Testing, testing. Right, yep, it's okay, mate, yep. So we're just getting sorted here. Right, I reckon we might start playing cricket, play ball. And this will be Nick coming in to bowl Steve McLean. And he starts off with a wide, just quietly, and that's what we pay. Our fridge light, they want the fridge light off already. So, yeah, the words, it's just been done actually. There you go, Hinchy did it, what a man. Yeah, Nick bowls the second leg side, 2 in a row, and the ball goes out of the net, does it? Yep, so you might want to let Hinchy know when you go down the other end, Frank, that's going to happen all night, that. So I don't know whether we can do much about it. There's big holes down the bottom of both sides of the back net near me. And second ball of the game, and it's already gone out there. Gee, he's absolutely smacked that. He drops a really tough catch, and I think it was only one, wasn't it? So I don't think it hit the back net. It was a good effort by Jamie. No, unbelievable. Good effort. Hard man would say drop catch, but gee whiz, he did well to keep that off the net. Smoked at him as he whacks that, and Tom doesn't do anywhere near as good a job as what Jamie did, and that goes for 7. Last ball. It was pre-arranged here that Sia next Tuesday would bat first, so I didn't even get to toss the coin, which is a bit of a shame. And not out. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Now, I like tossing the coin. My record at throwing heads is about 70 to 75%, I reckon, that I throw heads. So, a bit like when I used to go to the 2-up ring at the casino, although it probably wasn't quite as high as that when I was throwing 2 coins. But anyway, didn't get the opportunity tonight. Jamie Pickles, that's who's going to bowl. And we're just sorting out the field, and we're ready to go, play ball. Yeah, and hits it nicely on the offside, and there's Frank, and they pick up 2. And no Nathan tonight, no Clinton. Maybe Melbourne Cup commitments, I might guess. So I could be wrong, but yeah, the Melbourne Cup was on today, despitely. That's a nice shot there by Mike, and they pick up 2. Yeah, we lost a little bit of money during the day, but nothing tragic. I was just talking to Hinchy about it, actually. And that'll be out court, cross back, swap back, boys. Yeah, we discussed it last night, actually, the guys, the young guys here that work here and about maybe backing every horse in the Melbourne Cup. As long as the winner pays more than $20, you end up in front. Anyway, it's a wide, last ball. Anyway, the long and the short of it was for me that I spent around about $45 on the race, and included in that 45 was $1 to win on probably the 10 roughest horses in the race, and I happen to have the winner, so that's one way to back a winner, but you can't really give yourself too many accolades. That's the end of the over, 2 runs. You can't really say you backed the winner of the Melbourne Cup when you had 11 horses in the end that I actually backed on. Anyway, so we covered our money and won $10. It was a hard way to win $10 as the horse only just won in the photo. Tom? Yep, Tom's going to bowl. Anyway, play ball. Anyway, I reckon no one in the country had more bets today than me. A lot of little ones. No ball off the pitch. Just telling Hinchy before we started tonight that I was up at about 6:15 this morning, and first bet was Melbourne race 1 at 7:45 AM Perth time. Kept going until the last race at Geraldton, which was about 5:30. And most of my bets were like $1 each way. I had a few other little bets along the way, but that was the way I bet for the majority, and I got a few winners and a few places, and put a few little trifectas on for tonight, just see if I jag something while I'm working, and I won't know about it until I get home. 2 runs there, last ball, and a few little ones for the Kyneton meeting tomorrow. Kyneton Cup's a country meeting in Victoria, which I don't mind having a little bit of a go. Anyway, I've probably spent I'm down about $110 for the entire time, end of the over. That's if I don't get anything tonight or tomorrow, which is highly probable. So anyway, I had a lot of fun and didn't do too much damage. Who's the bowler? Who's the bowler, Frank? I don't know this bloke. Jim. Okay, we're going to go with Jim. Play ball. Anyway, for those people that care, did a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Third ball. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. And I'm here to umpire tonight and commentate, so I'll have more fun. And that'll be out, and Mike won't think that's fun because he's been run out, but the Stingrays will think it's goal, which it was. And the bowler comes in to bowl. It's Jim, and he bowls to Mike. He smacks it. And that really has gone a long way, as he couldn't have middled it any more than he did on that occasion, and he picks up the maximum result of 7. Yeah. And that'll be 1 last ball. Still a couple of days left in the carnival, the summer carnival there, or Melbourne Cup carnival. And you'll have a little bit of a crack on Thursday and Saturday, but nothing along the lines to the extent we did today. Just a few bets in Melbourne and the local races, and that'll do me. That's the end of the over. Anyway, I do the same thing every year, and always enjoy myself. And sometimes I win, sometimes I lose, and it's all good. It hasn't changed my life too much either way. I never win enough to retire, and I wouldn't want to retire anyway. And never lose enough to completely ruin my life, which is also a good thing. Play ball. And this will be Frank coming in the bowl, and he's dropped the catch. Again, it was a tough one. It was Jim that was there for that. Anyway, they get 1. Right. Keep showing up for work and earning your money. At least it's guaranteed that way. Don't have to take any risks. And so I hope a few other people had a good day today, and hopefully somebody had a big win. There's always somebody that picks up a mystery trifecta or a quartet or something like that out of all the people that get involved on Melbourne Cup Day. And if you got the first 4 today, I think it paid about 410,000 or something like that on Super Tab. Even 1% of that would be pretty good. It's Frank, and he bowls it, and Jimmy misfields it, and they get 2. Last ball. Yep, 400,000, 1%, that's $4,000. That'd do. And he comes out of the crease to smack it, and not out. I reckon they're both in, actually. The non-striker held the crease, the other bloke made it, and that's the end of the over. And they get 7. Anyway, we won't talk too much more about the Melbourne Cup, but if I had had a big win, I would have been talking about it all night. I'm sure people will ask me throughout the night, who did I have, how did I go? Right, so none for 13 for Frank. This pair, by I've been talking about all that, has actually got 47 runs. and they've only lost. I've lost a couple of wickets along the way, and this will be Ash play ball. Yeah, so Ash is coming in to bowl to Mike, and short. He hits it in the air, and they get 2. Hello to all the people out there that are tuning in to the YouTube, and hopefully you're going to enjoy the night, as I always do. Not out, he's made it comfortably, 2 runs. So if you're Barrick or in the squad for the Stingrays, we'll see you next Tuesday. Hello, and enjoy the game. We've got 4 games to bring to you tonight, another 4 tomorrow and another 4 on Thursday. So, yeah, exciting stuff, and that's a dot ball. Should sleep well tonight, I would have thought. Didn't sleep too well last night. Ash bowls, and yeah, he tucks it away on the leg side, and they will pick up 2. Last ball, super ball. Comes into bowl, this is Ash. And yeah, nicely played by Steve McLean. They get 4 on the super ball, and that's the over. Fair to say that that'll be a decent partnership, 57 runs on the board, and yeah, good news if you are a supporter of See You Next Tuesday. I'm impartial, so it doesn't really bother me, but happy for either team to have success. All teams for that matter. And whether that be midweek cricket, Super League, Nationals, whatever, especially if I'm umpiring, we're going to be impartial. Play ball. Tommy, and yeah, nicely driven. It's a side. No, not out. No, I don't reckon anyway. We'll see if they want to check this. It was, no, so I thought maybe Jamie might have been thinking about that for a minute, but doesn't appear that they're going to review. Anyway, it was a nice shot by Luke to get off the mark. First ball his face, side net, back net for 4. As he bowls, and yeah, Phil was looking to hit that on the leg side, and it ended up on the offside, so that wasn't what he was looking for, but he still got 2 for it, so you know, you'll still think he did a good job. Tommy, Luke, off the body, and there's Frank like a gazelle running after that ball, and they keep the scoring down to 0. Yeah, leg side that is, so that's what we call last ball. There are a couple of netball games, of course, on the other courts tonight, so we might bring you a few scores here and there when we get the opportunity. And a wide ball there, and that's the end of the over. That looks like this. We just had a light globe blow, actually, I think. So just to add to a couple of holes down the back here, we've got one of the, oh here we go, we've had two go now. So on the offside there, play ball, so 2 light globes have just gone off, I reckon it's 2. Anyway, it's definitely 1. And that's going to be a dot ball. Imagine if bad light stopped play here, you just don't see bad light or rain usually stop play in indoor cricket. They get 2. Oh, that light's toying with the idea of flickering back on, but it's just not quite happening. As Nick bowls no ball off the pitch, and they're going to get an additional 3. This is our mate Nick, and he's bowling to Phil Capper, and that's a wide, and we call that last ball. So it looks like it's just the 1 light at the moment. It's sort of the middle one, and it's just flickering on and off a little bit, trying to get back on, but it just won't stay on. Yeah, it's on the pitch. He whacks it, and they'll get 3 for 5. That's the end of the over. Could be a little bit off-putting if it keeps flickering on and off again, especially when you're batting. be Jamie. Yeah, play ball. All of a sudden that light's come on and it's staying on now. Yep, it's a mystery. That won't be out, that'll be one. It's a bit of a mystery as to that situation with the light, but it seems to be okay again. Frank's put the bails on. He's now put the gloves back on and we're ready to go. Jamie, and he bowls to Luke short. And he hits it on the leg side, and yeah, Jimmy fields it eventually. And they get one. As Jamie comes in to bowl to Phil. And Phil, yeah, hits it on the offside, and they pick up a couple. Yep, Jamie, and he gets an edge, and Frank drops it. Last ball. Yeah. Yeah, Clinton's usually the keeper. He probably would have caught that, but anyway, last ball. We just chucked that in. That's a bit of a compliment there to Clinton, a bit of a derogatory crack at Frank, but well, we don't mean it. That's the end of the over, 2 runs. Anyway, our mate Frank. No, if it hits one net onto the other net, you don't get extra unless it hits the back. That's the only time. Play ball. I've had that come up a few times in the last few months. I can't believe it. Full toss. And that'll be out, so caught. Some people seem to think if it hits the 1 net and then ricochets onto the 2 net that they get extra runs for that, but that's not the case. It's only when it's the side net onto the back net that you get the extra. Anyway, a few people have queried. That's the leg side in as I said, the last few months. And I reckon I've hardly had that question in 30 odd years prior to that. Anyway, he whacks that and side net, and there's Tom. Has a flick at the stumps. He misses. It wouldn't have mattered. He was always going to make his ground. Haven't had a review yet tonight, and we're in the 10th over. Took us until about almost an hour and a half last night before we had our first review. And that'll be out, I reckon. And yeah, Luke's going to have a look. So I'm just talking about the reviews, and all of a sudden we have one. So we'll bring this up. And the first review of the night, and the Stingrays will be hoping I'm right, so will I. And Luke will be hoping I'm wrong. And it'll be one of them. Here comes the throw. It's good night, nurse. It's actually not even close. And yeah, it's clearly out, and I don't know what Luke was thinking there, but yeah, he didn't seem to be judging that very well. Last ball, anyway. Full toss goes all the way, and he'll be happy about that. He gets 7. End of the over. Might just go back to that and just sort of see how many frames that was, but it was actually, it's going to be at least 2, I reckon. And where is it? We're just waiting for it to come up again. I might have lost it, doesn't matter. I reckon it was at least 2 frames anyway. It wasn't all that close. Anyway, they're on 89 after 10, so they're not going to be too upset either way. Play ball. And Luke is on strike to Frank. And leg side it is, and that's what we pay. Definite thing. Yeah. Just because the ball spins back a little bit doesn't mean that it's not a wide. And it was actually outside, not even on the line, so a clear-cut one. Despite the antics of a couple of blokes down the back. And Frank comes in to bowl to Phil Capper. He gives it plenty of air and in the full and on the full, and our mate Phil decides to whack the ball at Luke. And he's a non-striker, of course, and they only get 1. As Luke is beaten, I reckon he got back. I reckon he probably needed to throw it. So do you want to have a look at that? What do you reckon? No? Yeah? Yeah, you're going to have a look? Why not? So we're going to have our second review. And I reckon, I actually thought that the keeper should have been able to affect the stumping here, but I just felt like he just took a little bit long, and we're going to see. But he certainly had every opportunity. And we bring it up, and here it goes, and it's gonna, I think he's gonna make it, and he's gonna be in now, and now he hits him, so not out, and we get that right as well, Was. So we're 2 for 2, and that's good news. Last ball, and both teams have had a crack at the review, and they've both lost it, so it's even. They've both got one left each, and that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, well, we're on almost no sleep today after last night, and so far we're going okay. Wouldn't be surprised if I might struggle to get through the entire night without a few blues as we get later into the night. Play ball. We will see. Can always sleep in tomorrow. And he's out. That's absolutely unbelievable how that's happened. And yeah, you don't have to be dead to be stiff. You can come back, Luke. I think it's close enough. Yeah, that's about as unlucky as you can be. And everyone knows it. And both teams have picked up on that, no doubt. As Ash beats the bat. And so they're going to go for a run here, and no one does anything to stop it. They get one. Yeah. And yeah, off the leg, and they'll be picking up a run here. I reckon that last ricocheted wicket that happened was as arsey as they come. If it had happened while Anthony was involved in a play like that, Anthony Campbell that is, he probably would have said, I did it on purpose. And no, I reckon he's home, and this is fairly tight as well. So last ball, Super Ball. So I'm pretty confident it's just him, but I still thought it was close. And anyway, they don't take on the review there. It's last ball, Super Ball actually, so we'll see what happens there. And I can tell you that they're going to get 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. So that's the end of that, and we'll have Chris Fry coming out to bat with our mate, I think that'll be Stuart Gaffney. We might get a couple of scores, at least one. We'll go to the MCG for the netball, and it's not a bad game there. There's a team called 7, and they're on 33 against the Dream team who are on 21, so it's a 12-goal difference. 2.5 minutes left in the third quarter. And Bay 13, we'll just double check that. Dribble, they're on 20 versus the Hot Shots on 11. And there's about 2 and a bit minutes left in the third quarter there. So a handy lead for both the teams that are in front at the current stage. Anyway, we're just in time for the third pair here. Play ball. And Tom, he bowls to Stu Gaffney, who hits it nicely. And there's a fumble down the back there by Jamie Pickles. And they get the 3 runs. Anyway, first 2 pairs have done a good job here for see you next Tuesday. And that's a nice shot for Chris off his legs to get off the mark with a 2. The 100 comes up. Tommy, Stewie, nicely driven, but he hits a non-striker. The fielder is there, he would have been gone. The throw missed the stumps, but the batter there, I think he's having a bit of a dig at the non-striker for costing him a couple of runs, and then he ran, the running was slack and he would have been run out when he shouldn't have been, really. They got away with it because it missed the stumps, and there's a ball that's got the edge, and it's not Frank's fault, it was actually wide of him, and they get through for a single, so they're a bit lucky again. Last ball, as he bowls to Stewie, in the air, but an opportunity, a tough chance there for Jimmy, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Tom Brown's got none for 27 off his 3 overs. And this will be our mate Nick. Play ball. Right. So Nick comes into bowl to Stu Gaffney and hits it in the air, and they will pick up an easy 3. Yep, Nick, we've watched him bowl, we've watched him bat, we've watched him field, and yep, he was born to be an indoor cricketer, I reckon, this bloke. Anyway, he comes in to bowl and smacks the living crap out of it. It goes all the way for 7. So right on cue there. Nick's gone for the maximum. Good bloke is Nick. All the Stingray guys are good blokes. That's leg side. And in fact, pretty much every bloke in every team, 98% of them, I reckon, across the whole week, I would put in the category of being a good bloke. And Nick bowls and hits it in the air, and Tommy drops a hard one. He throws the ball, probably would have been out. And anyway, they get 3 and there's 1 ball. It was well done by Tom, really. It was smoked at him. Anyway, Nick coming in to bowl to Chris Fry. And he goes for the big one, and that's going to go all the way as well. That's the end of the over, so they really enjoyed facing Nick on that occasion, that over. And he's got none for 52. So he'll be relieved that his 3 overs are finished, as no doubt his teammates will. What did you think about that, Nathan Clint, if you happen to be watching? Yeah, don't turn it off just yet, but fair to say that's made things pretty tough for your team, because 127 with 4 overs to go. Looks like you're going to be chasing a pretty big total. Play ball. And Jimmy comes in the bowl to Chris, and he hits it to Tom again, and it's going to be 7 more. So it's tough to be at the back there fielding those when you've got blokes teeing off and smacking the ball as hard as these 2 blokes are doing. Jimmy, Dewey, yeah. Actually, Tom's done a good job there, and he's kept that to 1. So again, it was catchable, but you don't want to be picking on that sort of situation. You're just grateful that he saved 6. As Jim bowls, and the batsman lets that go, but it's not a wide, and he's okay about it, but it was definitely inside the line. He bowls, and he whacks that, and gee, that's through the hands of Jamie. So another 7, last ball, and these blokes are obviously eating their spinach today, because they're absolutely creaming them everywhere with a lot of power. And we've had 4 7s over the last couple of overs. That one's only going to be 2. What a relief, and that's the end of the over. So 17 came from that, and Jimmy's got 3 for 26, which is pretty interesting figures to have, actually. Yeah, those 3 wickets were pretty good, but 41 runs came off his other 12 balls, so it's reasonably expensive still. Play ball. Anyway, it's not none for 52. Jamie, and that's off the arm. No, not out. So it's he's let that go, and it's hit his arm, and the keeper's caught it. But yeah, I know you caught it. That's really good, Frank. But can't help you when they don't hit it. As Jamie comes in the bowl, and that's hit the top net, and hits the side net, so they'll get 2. As Jamie's about to bowl over the wicket here. And that'll be 2, yeah. Young girl, I think she must play netball, just walked past and looked at me a little bit strangely, as a lot of people do when they see me. Comes around the wicket. And that'll be a wide last ball. And I reckon it's because, well, it doesn't matter. What rules do you play by, Jamie? You've been playing for years, mate. And he reckons because he's batting outside the leg side line that he's allowed to bowl a wide and get away with it. He wasn't saying it hit the batsman or anything. That's the end of the over anyway. So if it's outside the body and outside the line and it doesn't make contact with the bat or the body, it's a wide. Anyway, getting back to that, I reckon she was looking at me strangely because some people still don't realise, unless they've been playing cricket down here for a while, that I'm actually commentating while I'm sitting in the chair, play ball. So obviously it still comes across quite strangely when some certain people probably walk past me and think, well, seriously, what's wrong with this dude? He's just sitting there talking to himself, mumbling away. 3rd ball. Anyway, I can understand why they might think that, and the batsman's fallen over here, and I think he might have really hurt himself, so hang on, dead ball. So it's at the point where he's, we're actually going to turn the mic off for a sec. mightn't be as bad as I first thought, which is hopefully the case. So we're going to re-bowl that third ball and play. Don't like to see people go down injured like that, but it might not be too bad. He sort of jogs down the other end. He's certainly, you know, not running as fast as he can, but still able to jog without it, you know, didn't look too bad, as I said, when he didn't seem to be limping. And that's an inside edge, and they don't run. I just turned the mic off for a bit there because we just want to make sure, you know, we don't want to be sitting up here talking about too many things, jokes and aside and all the rest of it, when we've got people out there that may be hurt in some way. One run there, last ball. And part of the responsibility of the umpire, obviously, is, you know, the primary concern is always going to be the safety of the players. And that's what I was, not that I could do a lot, but I mean, at least I can end of the over. You know, we just want to make sure that the players are okay before we move on any further. And that's what I did. Yep. Anyway, I'm very capable of talking to myself for a few hours, play ball, and that's what I reckon a lot of people will think when they walk past me if they don't know I'm commentating. Play ball. And, yep, it's probably providing some humour to a few people. That's a very good ball by Ash, and here comes Nick. And he throws the ball left-handed, and the throw was just a little bit wide, but Nick, he was in there, he was having a go. Good to see. There's a few netballers actually watching the game of cricket at the moment there on the sidelines, so that's good to see. And that's a no ball off the pitch. That wasn't as good a ball as the previous one. It'll be re-bowled. Yep, so there's a group there of around 5 young girls that are just watching the cricket before they may have already played netball, or they might be about to. And he hits that straight, and it's... I reckon he was still in, but do you want to have a look or not? Have a look, because I'm not 100% on it. And he did move his bat and then move it back, and I just wasn't convinced that it was ever quite out of the crease, but I wouldn't rule it out as it's a possibility. Okay, so we're bringing it up now, and I may as well review it. It's the last over of the innings. So he's just left. The ball hasn't got there. It's going to be out, I think. Yeah, he hit the stump there, so it's going to be out. The bar falls off and he's still out. Yep, so absolutely. Yep, so we're going to have to change that one to run out. And we play on, play ball. Yep, so out by a frame. And just missed that one. So 2-1 now in with the reviews. And they get 3. That's 3 to Chris. A couple of balls to go. Yeah, and he misses his run up, so we're going to go back and have another crack. So Ash bowls to Stewie, full toss but not a high one. Hits the top net and the back net off a ricochet off the bowler. And so the end result there is going to be 7. Last ball, Super Ball. They've got 160 on the board, and we'll watch this ball, and I might go get a drink. Actually, I'm pretty thirsty. I didn't bring one up with me. I'll get 6 for that, and that's the end of the over. We'll be back in a couple of moments. Right, we are back, and there's the sound effects for the Coke No Sugar can that I've just opened. And we're ready to go, play ball. This will be the second innings. And Chris and bowls, and Tom gets back to it. Wasn't a very convincing shot, but they do pick up a run. Chris Fry, he was the one that got injured earlier, and he seems to be moving okay at the moment as he's bowling at this stage, and doesn't seem to have too much discomfort there, which is very good to see. He moves in the bowl, and a good piece of bowling, and it beats the bat. There's no run. Chris, Tom, and outside edge. Oh, well done by our mate Steve McLean, and good footwork, and they get a run in the end. Last ball. 167 to win for the Stingrays. And they get 3 there, and that's the end of the over. Put the wrong score in there. It's not it's not 34 after 1, it's only 7. Yeah, I know. Play ball, we like to help people out, but giving 30 when it hit a 2 is probably taking the piss a bit. Anyway, Jamie hits that for 3. Oh, he might have possibly broken the bat handle. Maybe we'll keep an eye on that. Tom hits the back net at my end, and they get a run. Is the bat all right or not? Yeah, you think it's okay? Persist with it for a bit, and we'll see what happens. As he bowls, and full toss, he hits it pretty well, and there's Stewie, and they get through for another run. Phil, and he bowls to Tom, and he hits it away, and there's Chris Fry, and one more. Last ball. Phil Capper, he bowls, and Jamie hits it straight. Well, I don't know whether you touched it or not, so yeah, the soft decision is no. Do you want a review and we check? You want a review or not? No? So they're going to let it go, I think. It's too late now. Yeah, so too late. So I don't even know whether he touched it, and it may have been just out, but there was an attempt to save the crease. Anyway, I won't be changing it now because it's too late to review. But I couldn't tell whether he touched it or not, which is the main reason why I didn't want to give it out. And I don't know if we'll be able to tell. Play ball. I mean, if Phil says he's touched it, he probably did, but I don't usually give wickets not out, that'll be in. 4 runs. I don't like to give people out just because somebody says I touched it. It's a big call to give people out when you're not sure, and I wasn't prepared to do that. No ball, I would have reviewed it, and if I had been able to clearly tell that it was touched, I would have been able to pay it, but you know, so I'm going to try and have a look at that and let you know what I think. And yeah, that'll be Stewie, and that would have been just out, he missed. They get 1. As he bowls around the wicket, and they get through for 2. Last ball. Okay. So one thing I can tell you is that the stumps were definitely broken and the batsman was definitely out. So there's no doubt about the fact that he wasn't in his crease, and that'll be out court, and that's the end of the over. So I've established that much. So now the question is, did he get hands to it, or can I tell whether he got hands to it? And it's not going to be easy to tell that, but we'll have a look. Yeah, you can't categorically see it. Play. It's a little bit when you zoom in, it's a bit blurry. It does look like it might have just altered its line slightly though. And Phil would be an honest bloke, I reckon. So I reckon we can assume that he touched it. But that being the case, I still wasn't going to give it out because I've got to be able to see clear deflection and see it come off the hands, and I actually wasn't sure either way. And I play it the same way for everybody in that instance. That'll be one. Bowls and in the air, but it's over the top of the fielder, and he does well. We get the throw away, but they do get 7. Last ball, that's 2 sevens for Jamie off the last couple of balls that he's faced. Yeah. And that's the end of the over. So my final comment on that run-out situation is that if we use the brand new camera, it certainly does look like his finger may have been bent back on one of the frames, and there's every chance that he's probably touched that. But anyway, they didn't review in the end. Play ball, and I still don't know that I would have been able to conclusively guarantee that it was out. So there you go. One run there. Steve bowls and hits it in the air. He should be caught here, and he will be. Wicket falls. So this is Steve coming in to bowl to Jamie, and it's a leg side, and we give him that, and rightfully so. Be a leg side as well. Last ball. It's a reasonably it's a very good start actually here for the Stingrays in this partnership. They've managed to get 42 on the board, and we've still got an over and a bit to go. Bowls to Jamie. A full toss, no ball, so we pay that. And I reckon it's just out. What do you reckon, Tom? You want to have a look? Yeah, we're going to have a look. So it's a direct hit, and the throw. The tap did take a while to get there. But Tommy took a while to get there too, I reckon. So we are going to see how close this is. And Tom's got a fair way to go, and the ball's getting closer, and it's going to be nothing in it. Oh, gee, it's probably going to be just in, maybe. I just want another view just to make sure, but I think I'm going to be hard-pressed to... we'll just see if we can get a better view. So we're looking for contact here. It's going to need to be this frame, I reckon, to be a chance of being gone. It hits there. Where's the bat? Oh, gee, it is actually just short, I reckon. Yeah, it is short. You can see it's just short. So it is actually just out. There you go. And lucky the bail just moved. It didn't come off. So it's an impact rule situation. So he's a little bit stiff, but yeah, end of the over, mate. Yeah. So when I went to the bowler's end camera to check the result at the keeper's end, if that makes sense to you, you can see impact on the stump and the bat short of the line. Play ball. And they could all see, so I haven't made it up. All the players saw, including the batters. And he smacks that for 2. And that's what they get, 2 runs. Yep, so... that'll be 2 to Jamie. And a bit of a French cut, but they get 1, that'll do. Yeah, so a very tight call, but you can definitely see impact on the stumps just before the batter makes it. And you say that's a bit stiff, but to be fair, I mean, if you hit the stumps when you're fielding, you deserve the bails to come off immediately. And if it doesn't, then you're a bit unlucky yourself. And that's why we've made that rule in place. Impact on the stumps and your short is good enough to get the wicket as long as the bails fall off eventually. Wide ball, and we'll be re-bowling it. Anyway, it was, as reviews go, that was right up there with the tightest of them. And that'll be a couple there, last ball. And when I did the review from the keeper's end, it was probably between frames. And if I hadn't have had the other camera to choose from, I would have probably had to have gone with not out between frames, because that's how we rule that. But luckily there was another camera to give us a better view. Anyway, that's the end of the over. They get 4 on the Super Bowl, and we've got 50 runs that pair, so I mean, fair dinkum, that's a pretty good job. And Jamie made 31, and Tom did a good job too with 19. And if every pair can do that, they'll be up around the mark. But I don't know that every pair will be able to do that. We've got Ash coming in with Jimmy. I don't think I've seen Jimmy play before. I don't remember him. And Ash is, yeah. Okay, so he hasn't played before, but there is a Jimmy in the system. So I figured that must be him, but maybe it was someone else. So it is Jimmy's first game. There you go. So we don't know what to expect. There's going to need to be a star batsman, I reckon. Play ball. That's what the Stingrays are going to need. Anyway, that's a very good ball. It just left the batsman after it pitched, and a dot ball. Who's going to bat last? It'll be Frank and some other bloke, which I'll work out in a minute. That'll be one run, well bowled. And Frank will be batting with Nick, of course. Yeah. Anyway, this is Jim facing his first ball. It's not a bad shot, but he could be run out. No, they miss. Yeah, so that's good news for the Stingrays. But that was quite a decent shot there by Jim for his first ball he's faced ever down here at SEMA Sports. Full toss, but not a high one. And Ash plays it nicely into the offside for 2. And yeah, that's hit his leg. And no, they bugger it up in the field, and that's the end of the over. So, yep, they had a bit of a chance there to get a wicket there at the end of the over. Yep, we'll see you next Tuesday. But it didn't actually end up working out that way. Oh, come on, Simon is here from the Sharks. He's arrived. He's the only one from the Sharks here at the moment. Play ball. There's 3 or 4 of the Hooter boys here. That's off the leg. And they are going to get through for a run. So I'm thinking it must be Hooters and Sharks next up. And yep, that's going to be just the one. And yep, nicely fielded by Chris, who doesn't seem to be suffering at all from having hurt himself a little bit when he was batting tonight. So it's great to see that he hasn't been affected by that. Direct hit there, I reckon, was going to have him cold. And anyway, it missed, and they're okay. Ash, oh gee whiz, he's been clean rip there. And that won't be good news. Last ball. He bowls, and he hits it nicely. And I'll pick up 2, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Our mate Stu Gaffney. And he bowls to Ash, and it's a full toss, and he whacks it. And that's going to be just out, and I know it is. So, yeah, Jimmy, he probably, hopefully he's aware of the reviews, but anyway, it doesn't matter because better off not reviewing that one as it turned out. I'm sure that was just out. Full toss again, he whacks it all the way, and they will get through for 7, so that's a really nice shot there by Ashley. And yep, a good moment again there for the Stingrays as Stewie comes in to bowl to Jimmy. And yeah, he hits that well, but he could be run out. He probably should be, and he will be. Yep, so it might just take him a little while to find his way in the game, and nothing wrong with the shot there, but you know, he got run out by a fair margin, and that's going to happen in indoor cricket. Happens to a lot of people. That's not a very good ball, it's a wide, and we call that. There's 1 ball to go in the over. We're almost halfway through the second innings here. Stu. Bowls to Ash. Short. Hits it well. And throw's coming in. Yeah, I reckon it's out again, but you want to have a look because it's pretty close. No, you don't even want to... Okay, we'll just leave it. All right, so he's actually withdrawn the appeal, I think, so we'll just go with the 2 runs. End of the over. End of the over, swap ends. No, I thought it was just out, but he doesn't want to review it. Let's have a look. Play ball. I'll get back to you on that. So, Mike, wide ball, and that's what we pay. And a wide ball, and 2 in a row. That's what happens. Okay, so it was definitely out, and I gave it out, and they then they withdrew the appeal for some reason, or maybe because there's a new bloke. I actually reckon it's just out. This is worth a review. Yeah, so this one's a review for sure. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the other one was out, even though you didn't want to, you didn't want to claim it. We'll just have a look at this one. Got to go to the other end here, of course. Here we go. Let's have a look at this one, because this one's a direct hit. Here comes the ball. You're going to be in trouble. Hit there, you're gone. So that'll be out, and we get that right. Right. So that'll be Ash. So that'll leave them with, I think, no reviews, I don't think. I think they used one up earlier. I'll have to think about it and get back to you. Play ball. I'm pretty sure Tom or Jamie used one earlier, but I'll think about it. 5 runs. That's a good shot by Jimmy, just quietly. He picks up a boundary. Nicely played. Leg side, and we pay it. It's gone out of the net, but they weren't running. End of the over. So we give you the wide, as that's what we do to keep the game moving. As long as you're not genuinely looking to run there, which they weren't, we give them the wide, which they were happy to have, and not have to re-bowl it. Play ball. Full toss, but not a high one, and it'd be a dot ball. And that'll be a dot ball as well, so it's 3rd ball. I'm going to give the Stingrays another review if they want one. I think they may have only lost the one. It might be, that'll be out though, that's out because it's too late, it was already out anyway. So it's 3rd ball there, and the fact that Ash hasn't run, even though they had no chance of making it anyway. You still stay here, Jim, yeah. Anyway, 3rd ball, they didn't run, and that's out, and that's what we pay. That'll be a dot ball. And there's 1 ball to go. Deadrock's just rocked up. What a bloke he is. And Jimmy's been bowled, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. I reckon we've had, in reality, about 6 reviews in this game, and well, we got 1 wrong in the first innings. And play ball. That's right. I remember I got 1 right in this innings, and it was just out, and we had to use both cameras to find the result. So technically speaking, the Stingrays don't have any reviews left, really. Anyway, it's not going to matter too much at the moment, given the current scoreline. That's nicely played by Jim. He's given us a bit of a mixture. It hasn't been a complete disaster. He's not going to come out with particularly good stats because he's been run out 3 times and bowled once. But he's probably played 3 or 4 decent shots, so that's good to see. And Splash lets that one go for some reason. nicely driven, and they'll get run out here again. And last ball, Super Ball. Yep, I got burnt on that one. And that'll be out bowled, and that's the over and the end of the partnership. So it's not going to look too good for Jimmy, minus 24. But anyway, it's just the way it is. He's a bit unfortunate. He got run out a few times. He's been bowled on the Super Ball. Yep, a bit of a tough first game for him, as it turned out. But hopefully we see him again and he gives it another go. Right, we've got one partnership to go here. All right, this will be Chris Fry. Play ball. He bowls. Frank smacks it, and Mike takes the catch down the back there. So that'll be right. Frank Elliott's been out for a golden duck. And Nick on strike now. And yeah, he's been bowled, so he's out for a golden duck as well. So there you go. Both batters. If it was an outdoor game, they'd both be in the pavilion after a ball each. Lucky for them, they get to keep going as he comes in the bowl and in the air. And it was almost a hat trick there for Chris, but they get through and get a 2. Yeah, that first pair did really well for the Stingrays with 50, and we said if they all get 50, they'll be in contention. But it's not panning out that way. I reckon he's got an edge there. And anyway, he's dropped it, and they get 1. Last ball. Chris bowls to Nick, and it was uppish. It was actually a catch, but a tough one. It's ricocheted for 3, and that's the end of the over. Sort of went very low to the fielder there. Phil Capper, play ball. So he's going to bowl. And beats the bat, and it wasn't quite a wide, although it was relatively close-ish. As he bowls. And nicely played, but he'll probably be run out, and he will be out. And they've got no reviews left, but you know, it's the way it is. And, not that it's going to matter because he was just short, and I can swear by it. Comes in the bowl to Frank, and he hits it well, but it's going to hit the top net. He's going to be caught, so it hasn't turned out to be quite as good as we thought it might have been. And another wicket falls, and yeah. Phil in the air. Oh, he drops the sitter. Went up too early for it, really, and they get 1 last ball. Yep, that could just about cost them the game, an effort like that. Anyway, Phil comes in to bowl to Frank, and yeah, and that'll be out, and it's stumped, and I know it is. So that's the end of the over. So you have to swap ends, and gee, Phil's got 4 for -8, and this pair isn't travelling too well either, -18 after 2. This will be Stewie. Play ball. And he bowls. And Nick hits it straight and not out. I reckon the bowlers, the fielder there's actually gone the wrong end, but it's probably irrelevant. But as it turned out, the batters got through for the run this end. Stu Gaffney. And Frank whacks the crap out of it, and side net, back net, and they get 4. Nice shot. Nice to see these blokes get a few runs just towards the end of the game here. As Stu comes in to bowl to Nick. And Nick plays a very good shot actually, and he does. He picks up 2, although he probably would have been run out if the ball had hit the stumps. But it was a nice, nice shot by Nick. Stewie. Yeah, he actually hits that off the back foot. It was a half volley, more or less, and they pick up 4. Last ball, super ball. That was a very good shot. No, not sorry. Did I say super ball? I didn't mean it. There we go. There you bowl. No ball off the pitch. We pay that, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So 3 for 21 for Stewie. Play ball. Our mate Mike Hancock will be bowling there. He bowls to Frank, and Frank hits it in the air. It lands safely, and his running was very slack. The bat was in the air, and I reckon he would have been out if that hit the stumps, even though he should have been able to make his ground comfortably. He bowls to Nick, and leg side, and that is the call we go with. Mike comes in to bowl to Nick, and beats the bat, and no run. Our mate Andre is here from the Hooters, and so is Mike that plays for the Hooters. So, yep, that'll be our next game, and that'll be bowled. It's actually hit the stumps, and the bowl took a little while to come off, but it did fall. It was out. Yeah, mate, it's out. Yeah, last ball. Yeah, so I don't need to check it. I know it's bowled. I saw it happen. Anyway, this is Mike coming in to bowl to Nick. And gee whiz, he gets away with that one. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 28 for Mike Hancock. So between Mike and Stewie, 49 runs have come off their bowling, and that's 13 more than the whole team has scored. So play ball. So the other 4 blokes have done pretty well, but 49 runs off 2 blokes out of 36. And yep, we just can't let things like that go without mentioning it. There's a dot ball as he bowls, and it's a good ball as well. It swings in, and it was definitely inside the line. You can take that to the bank. 3rd ball. 3rd ball, yeah. And he comes in to bowl to Nick, and beats the bat, and you're going to have to, I'm not going to make him cross back actually, I'm just going to let it go, but he is out. You can face Frank. We'll give Frank a go, given the score line. We'll give him a turn, I reckon. It's not going to affect the result or the skin, so we'll be a little bit generous there, and see if Frank can hit a big shot. And he does, but it's in the air, and Stewie takes the catch, so it's worked out all right to see you next Tuesday. Last ball. Steve bowling to Nick, and it's obviously going to be out, and that's the end of the over. So you can't do that. I wasn't going to give him out LBW, but I am going to give him out interference, and end of the over, swap ends. I don't know what he was thinking there. He let the ball go and hit him, so I mean, he made that decision to let the ball hit his body, and then he decided before he ran that he'd smack the ball away, and he had one crack at it and missed, and the second time he hit it. Anyway, if I've ever seen interference, that was it. Play ball. Yep. Yep. Anyway, I'd say he did it out of frustration more than anything, and it's just the way it is. He bowls, and full toss in the air, and Mike Hancock drops it, but got one hand to it. Wasn't an easy one. I need 141 to win off 3 balls, so good luck with that. And he comes in the bowl, and yeah, nicely played by Nick. It really was, but he would have been run out if they miss. but that's a nice shot by Nick. This is Luke Price coming into bowl. Nicely played by Frank, but it's going to be, they're going to get away with it, it's all right. It was fumbled by the bowler. Last ball, super ball. It was a nice drive, but not a shot that usually works out too well for you when you're playing indoor cricket. It usually results in a run out. Luke, and off the body, and it wasn't a wide anyway, and they're going to get 2, and that'll be the end of the game. Just keep the ball for me and I'll come down and get it from you. Or whichever way you want to do it, Steve. Yeah, I'll come down, yeah. So that's the end of that, and we will be back soon to do the next game. Okay, we're back in the chair, and the second game will be starting pretty soon. Looks like Deadrock's going to be filling in for the Sharks here, and so's Rishi. So they're going to be the opening batters. Toss was won by Hooters, and they said they'd field first. Yeah, our mate Spud just having a bit of a practice warm up there. So the Brains Trust having a chat there for the Hooters. Yeah, Stingrays a bit unlucky to get beaten in that game, that first game. Such is life. Anyway, we're ready to go. Play ball. And Deadrock's going to be facing the first pill now. And hits it beautifully, actually, on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Bowls, and Rishi. Not an overly confident shot, but he does pick up 2. Deadrock, and yep, he helped himself to a down up on the leg side for 2 more. Yeah, Rishi, well fielded by Kyle. I reckon he might have been a fraction short there, Deadrock, on that one, if he had been, if they'd hit the stumps. Last ball, round the wicket. He bowls, and he hits it beautifully again. Laurie's there, and I reckon that would have been out as well, but he missed, and that's the end of the over. We start off with 5 twos for the first over, and that's right. That'll mean the score's 10 for those people that don't know what 5 times 2 is. Nice to see the Stingrays having a beer after the game, and they actually thanked me for that game, which was nice of them. They always thank me, actually. Even though it didn't go the way they would have hoped. Play ball. Anyway, it's great to have them down here at SEMA Sports. Kyle bowls, and Deadrock says I'll just help myself to a couple more. So that's the 6th 2 in a row. As Kyle comes in to bowl to Rishi. And here we go, we're going to get a 3, although that would have been out as well if it hit. They missed. 3 is the score. Kyle to Deadrock. Short. And yeah, that worked out to be a comfortable 2 as well. Very exciting stuff so far. As Kyle bowls to Rishi. And it's leg side, and that'll be 2 as well. Last ball. Over the wicket. The bowler on his way now. He bowls to Rishi. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. There you go. So 21 on the board. 9 twos and a 3. A couple of wides in those amongst that, but this will be Spud. Play ball. Bowls to Deadrock and beats the bat, and the throw comes in, and there's no run. Nice drop by Deadrock. It'll be 2, just this side of the tape. Spud, Rishi in the air, and cross back, and that'll be gone. So the first wicket there of the game. Good result there for the Hooters. Spud to Rishi, and that'll be just 1, although it would have been very tight had he hit the stumps there. Probably just short. They get 1. Last ball. Deadrock helps himself to 2 more, and that's the end of the over. Maiden over there, where that was by Spud, and Laurie Bodica will be the next bowler. Play ball. Laurie bowls to Deadrock, and he hits it on the leg side, and there comes Spud, but they are well and truly home there. Going to bowl around the wicket this time. And he bowls to Rishi, and Rishi hits it across the line, and there's Andre, and they pick up 3. Yeah, Laurie bowling to Deadrock here, and he hits it on the leg side, and they will make it again and get 2 more. Yeah, no bigger shot than a 3 so far in this game. As he bowls to Rishi, and he goes, so there we go. We saw that coming as he's hit it for 7. There you go. As soon as we mention it, the big shot is played. Nice shot that it was. Last ball. And handy runs for the Sharks here. Deadrock, and again, solid as ever. Hits it for 3, and that's the end of the over. Deadrock's just doing this in a canter at the moment. This will be Mike bowling, and he's got the beanie on tonight. Play ball. And he comes in to bowl to Deadrock. And beats the bat, and there's no run. Bowls, and yeah, it's a good ball again, and just a little bit of swing for him, enough to beat the bat. Third ball coming up for Mike. Comes in a bowl to Deadrock, and this time a no ball off the pitch, and they'll get an additional 3. Bowls to Rishi this time. And no ball off the pitch again, this time +2. Last ball. Around the wicket, Mike's going to bowl here. Bowls to Deadrock, and he will play that nicely as well and pick up 3 more. That's the end of the over. Yeah, very inspiring stuff. These blokes have batted very solidly, and they've got 50 on the board after 5 overs. They need to build a bit of a platform. Play ball, because we're not sure what we're going to get from the remaining 4 batsmen for the Sharks. Nice shot by Deadrock. A chance of being run out. He would have been history, but he just misses the stumps, does Laurie, and they get through for 2. Just the 1 wicket so far in this game. It was a catch. Rishi got out caught. That's hit his foot, and a chance of a run out there as well, but throw misses the stumps, and they get through for a single. Andre, Deadrock, and wide ball, and re-bowl. Yeah, mate. Wide again, and re-bowled again. Around the wicket, Andre. Wide again, and re-bowled again. So 3 in a row. Yeah, you got 1 more re-bowl coming up if it happens. So they've had 3 re-bowls, a limited of 4. And that's the last over of the innings, which then we have unlimited re-bowls. 2 runs there. That's midweek cricket rules. Sleeper League's different, of course, where every ball's re-bowled in the last over of a partnership on wides and no balls with no limit. And that's a very good ball. That was the best ball he's bowled by a long way. And anyway, they get through for 1. Last ball, super ball, a bit of an in-swing there for Andre, and it just missed the leg stump. The batsman was rather fortunate. They need 3 for a free drink here. And short, and he tried to get out of the way of it, but he wasn't able to. And he's been run out because the running between the wickets was nothing short of woeful. anyway, he walks off and they get the wicket on the super ball. And Deadrock knew he was gone. And the effort there between his with his running between wickets on that last ball was a complete schmozzle. Anyway, they've still got 52, so we won't be overly critical. Josh Sims will come out and bat with Paul Leckie. And that'll leave us with Andrew Connell, and I don't know who else is actually going to bat with him, because it looks like... G'day, Paul, how are you? That's the way. And he gives me the thumbs up and says, g'day. And that's good. We like to get on with people as best we can, play ball when we're umpiring indoor cricket. And that first ball beats the bat and there's no run. Right, Paul facing up here, and he bowls and tucks him up a bit, and well fielded by, no, not out, but gee whiz, the direct hit would have been absolutely definitely gone. And Paul just did the bare minimum to make sure that he got in before Andre took the stumps off and took the bails off. Josh Sims facing his first ball. And the bowler comes in and bowls, and it's a good ball actually. It's pretty much of a Yorker length. Excuse me, and it only just missed the off stump. So good piece of bowling, and almost resulting in a wicket. He bowls to Josh, and he hits it away, and that'll be a good night nurse, as Paul Leckie hasn't made his ground there, and as a result that'll be run out. Last ball. Yeah. Going to come around the wicket, and he bowls to Paul, and yeah. A bit of an edge there, and they get through for one in the end, and that's the end of the over. So what have we got there? Just yeah, -3 off that over, so it's a good result for the Hooters. Kyle Nawatney is going to bowl, and Mike's going to keep. Play ball. Going to bowl around the wicket. And he bowls. And in the air, but nicely played, and it goes over the top of everybody, and it rebounds back far enough to get them, to give them enough time to get the easy 7 as it turned out. So a very nice shot there by Paul Leckie. He bowls around the wicket to Josh. It's full toss, no ball. I reckon it's high enough. It could be run out. He would have been. They miss, and they pick up 3 as a result. The no ball plus the 1. Paul Leckie over the wicket. The bowler comes this time, and it's short. And I reckon he was just slightly out of his crease when he hit that. And we pay 2. I reckon you're just out of your crease. So that's the call I've gone with. I reckon it was probably high enough to get the call otherwise, as he bowls over the wicket to Josh. And it beats the bat, and there's no run. Right, last ball coming up here. And yeah, Josh hits it in front of him, and they get through for a run, and that's the end of the over. Kyle's got none for 24. What are we going to have here? Might be our mate Spud again. Play ball. Yeah, full toss, but not a high one. And they just get 1 on that one. As Paul Leckie's facing Spud here, and yeah, it's a good ball actually. It beats the bat, and there's no run. And most of the Stingrays are just leaving at the moment, but I've still got Jamie and Tom here at the moment. And oh, where did that hit you? Yeah, okay, 3 runs. So it's hit him on the shoulder. and he's all right. I thought for a minute there I was just concerned it might have been higher, a bit higher than that, but not the case. He's all good, and that's hit him pretty much in front, but he's played a shot and he gets his one. He comes in the bowl to Paul and he hits it nicely but straight to Laurie, and they needed somebody to take the stumps. They didn't do that. That's the end of the over. So they were banking on the fact that Laurie had to hit him, and there would have been enough time there for somebody, you would have thought, to you need to a bit of anticipation there, I reckon, and someone needed to be in position to take the stumps, and that didn't happen. Play ball. Laurie. He bowls to Paul, and it'll be a wide, and that's a clear-cut one that we pay. No reviews in this game as yet. We had about 6 reviews in the first game, and that's going to be, well, I don't know, I suppose that's reasonably well done by Andre. He could have actually caught it, probably. It was fairly high, and he kept it off the net, stopped it from hitting, he kept it down to 1, so it was pretty good fielding, but if we can get a hander, I thought he might have actually had a chance to catch, and it was off the leg, and I'm only paying 1 for that. Yeah, so we had about 6 reviews in the first game, and we made 1 blue over the wicket, got the other 5 right, and a couple of the ones we got right were pretty close. One we got wrong was probably out by a frame, 4 there I reckon, last ball. Anyway, last ball, Laurie. As Laurie comes in the bowl to Josh, and Josh hits it off the toe of the bat, and Mike misfields it, and it goes for 4, end of the over. And yeah. Our friend Mike, and what a great bloke he is. And he's going to bowl. Play ball. He's going to be bowling to Josh. And Josh plays it nicely, and he's kept it off the net. Actually done a good job there, has Mike, and it's good to see. He's another one of those blokes that you just like to see play well when he's on the field, is Mike. And anyway, he does a good job there as well, as he fields the ball and keeps it off any of the nets, and there's no run. Looks like some of the oddballs have just rocked up. They'll be settling in for their game and a few beers, no doubt, as they often do. Good fielding by Kyle. It would have been a good night nurse for Josh, but missed the stumps. They get 1. Geez, they knocked over some cans last week, the oddballs, just quietly. I think they played the first game of the night and they were here until the end. I'm pretty sure that was the case. And yep, they're going to get 1 here, last ball. There was 4 of them here until stumps. Mike and Paul, and he's been clean ripped, and that's the end of the over. He's not very happy with that shot, and rightfully so. Yeah. And yeah, nice wicket there for Mike, and -2 off the over, so that's good for him. And good for the Hooters. Here's Andre's going to be bowling next, and let's see how we go here. Both batters are on 13. Play ball. And Andre comes in the bowl to Josh. And Josh hits it in the air, and it's actually going to be safe in the end. Just sort of picked the gap beautifully in the end. Andre bowls to Paul, and that's a very nice piece of bowling. I actually reckon your foot was in the air. You want to have a look? Yeah. So I thought your foot was actually in the air when he took them, and it's close enough to check it, and we'll have to see what the frame rate's like here. So this could be one of those ones. Let's see if we can get a definite answer. Let's have a look. Right, so he's got the ball in his hand. The ball, I reckon the foot's in the air at the moment. Have you hit him there? You hit him there. Well, actually, I don't think it's going to be out. Hang on, just go back a bit. I'm just trying to see when he actually hits him. Well, I reckon the foot's in the air there, so I reckon that's actually going to be out. You want me to? I'll check you. I'll give you another view. You might be able to see it better on the other end. So I reckon this is out, and so let's have a look. I just want to see if I can give you. I've probably got to go the full-length camera. I just want to prove it to the batsman before I start firing him because I don't know that he's convinced. So you can't really tell from that, but from the other angle, I still reckon your foot was in the air. So I'm actually happy to stick with the decision. Okay, I couldn't really get a better view than the original one I got, but I reckon his foot was in the air when the bails were broken. Right, play ball. And he seems to have accepted that. It's a no ball off the pitch, so we're going to have to pay that. Re-bowl. I want to see if I can, I just wish I could get a better look at that than I had. Yeah, round the wicket. Anyway, I'm very confident that it was in the air when he took the stumps, even on the review. And where are we? That's actually a dot ball there, so we've got 2 balls to go. Anyway, it was a good piece of keeping to get the stumping out in that situation. And leg side, and we pay that. Re-bowl. Andre, he bowls, and yep, that's beaten the bat. It's actually been bowled, and the ball's gone out of the net. But the bowl happened first, so it'll be counted. Last ball, super ball. Now there's a couple of holes down there, I know. Note to management. So just where the zips go down, they're not actually going down all the way, and there's a bit of a gap there with both zips there for the ball to get through. Yes, it's just about a full-time job, maintenance of nets, and it always has been. Everywhere I've been and everywhere I've umpired and every owner that we've had, it's always been something that takes a bit of doing to look after them. Last ball, super ball, play. And he bowls, and Paul hits it nicely, and I get 8 here. No, well done by Mike, but not out, and that's the end of the over. Don't think they're going to challenge that one. Oh, that was in, I think, yeah, Mike. I wasn't really checking that one. I was just having another look at the stumping. Anyway. Right, anyway, 82 runs for the Sharks after 2 pairs is pretty good going. And come on, Simon's going to be batting with Andrew Connell. No, the stumping, his foot was in the air. Yeah. I had to look. The best view I got was the keeper's end, and I thought I could get a better view to make it clearer, but I couldn't. But I still reckon it was in the air. No, I gave that last one in, and there was no challenge as far as... No, you mean the last ball? Yes, he did refer it, yeah. All right, play ball. Come on, Simon. On strike for the first time tonight, and a full toss, and he hits it on the side there for 2, and Andrew would have been run out without facing a ball that hit the stumps. Andrew Connell, he umpired Bailey Connell last night. This is his dad, and he hits it straight, and Mike does the fielding, and there's no run. Good to see the batters not running on the straight one there. Round the wicket. Bowls to Andrew, and beats the bat, and there'll be no run there either. So 3rd ball coming up here. And he whacks it, and it's wide of everybody, and it goes for 7. Last ball, and come on, Simon just says, nice. over the wicket. Come on, Simon. And no, good enough. Over. No, it wasn't wide. Yeah, Simon was hoping for the wide there, but no. Connor Watney, play ball. And he's bowling to Andrew Connell. And yeah, he hits it in the air, and I reckon this will be out. And Mike takes the catch. And good for Mike to be down this end while Andre's at the other end. And that might just give him a bit of confidence, taking that nice catch. He bowls, Simon. And Mike again, but this time they get 3 for 2. Kyle. And he bowls, and Andrew. And they pick up 2. Full toss, I reckon it wasn't too high though, and he drops the catch and they get 2. Last ball. Andrew facing this ball, and he whacks it, hits Simon, and ricochets for 2, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 27. And yeah. Just holding the game up a bit here. And he's all sorted, and we're ready to go and move on. Play ball, Spud. And he bowls to Andrew. And that's a good ball, and no chance of a wide there. And falls safely just for the 1. He bowls, and Simon, we're going to get 3 for a couple. Spud bowls to Andrew. Nicely driven and well fielded by Spud. He would have been gone if he hit. He missed. They get 3 last ball. 100 coming up for the Sharks here in the 15th over. So building a competitive score here, which is good to see. He bowls to Simon, and that beats the bat. Well taken by Kyle, but there's no run. That's the end of the over. Spud ends up with 1 for 12 off his 3. And our mate Laurie Bodica will be the bowler. Play ball. He bowls to Andrew. In the air, and that'll be caught. You've got to cross back, swap back, boys. So they knew they hadn't crossed, but they kept on going the other way anyway. Yep, so play. Bowls to Andrew. In the air, and well done by Laurie. He dropped the catch, but it wasn't an easy one. He did well to keep it off the net, and Andre throws the ball down here just to keep the batter honest. Now they're going to run. No, they're not. They thought about it and decided that they wouldn't worry. And so he comes in to bowl to Andrew, and he hits it well, and they'll get 7. 7 runs to Andrew Connell. That's his second 7 of the game, actually. And there's Simon, but Andre takes the catch down the back, and Simon's not happy. And that's what makes it funny. Last ball. A very unlucky player is Simon. Just ask him. It comes around the wicket and in the air and lands safely, and they pick up 2. I'm going to give it 2. End of the over. I thought about paying 4, but from the angle that he was tapping the ball, it was probably reasonable control without being all that close to the stumps. Play ball, Mike. Bit of outswing there for Mike, but it's not going to matter. He's hit a 7, and gee, it was Andrew Connell. He doesn't hit too many 7s, I was going to say earlier, but he's hit 3 in the one game there. So this is unbelievable batting by Andrew, and there's a great catch by Kyle, and Simons says, come on. So he's not happy, and that's because he's been out caught. And he's actually been caught off the last 2 balls that he's faced. Andrew, leg side, we help him out. And he's building up quite a nice total here, is Andrew. And goes for the big one, and side net, and the throw comes down here, and I reckon hits the stumps, he's in. Last ball they get 3, and I reckon the fielder's gone the wrong end there. Yeah, should have gone the bowler's end. Round the wicket, and the wicket keeper and the batsman say exactly that the stumps were right there, and down the other end. Oh, he hits the stumps there, but unnecessarily so, and they get a run. That's the end of the over. No, that didn't work out too well either. Andre puts his hands in the air and shakes his head as if to say, what were you thinking? And on this occasion, I'm actually with Andre. He didn't blow up at him, which is good, but no doubt Mike there, didn't need to throw the ball. He just needed to hang on to it, and they got an extra run as a result. So fair enough. Play ball. This is Andre, and he's going to be bowling. Simon, and he could be run out here. Yeah, the ball's actually hit the stumps on the ricochet. Yeah, you can review. Fair enough. Yeah, so fair enough that they would review this, but this one I've seen. So I've seen this come off the gloves and then onto the stumps. So we're going to have a look and see if we can tell from the keeper's end. Hopefully we can. We may have to go to another camera. We'll have a look. So we might have to go to another camera. We'll have us there. So you can't tell from there. But if we go to the other end, we'll be able to probably tell. Anyway, I know the ball's hit the stumps because I saw it happen. Let's go back a bit. Where's the... So here we go. There's the ball, and I reckon the ball's hit the stumps there, and there's the ball touching the stumps, and the bat is short, so it's out. And that's how I saw it. It wasn't a guess, and I don't guess. I just go with what I see, and that time I saw it. If I wasn't sure, I wouldn't have paid it. So fair enough to review, though, because it was a bit of an ugly-looking wicket, as we say in the classics. Short, he hits it well. Spud's there, and it's going to be 3. Andre bowls to Simon, and he keeps it out. It's well bowled, and he's going to be, he should have been gone, and Andre could have actually walked that through. And anyway, it's good that he did that, not Mike, because if it had been Mike, it would have been hell to pay. Anthony Campbell's walked in the door, by the way, which is also inspiring. And Andrew, that'll be 3. Last ball, Super Ball. And the good thing about Anthony Campbell arriving on a Tuesday night is that I know I'm going to get his game around the wicket, because there's only one court with the cricket on a Tuesday at the moment, and he's definitely going to be on our court. And that's the end of the over. Thanks, Laurie. Anyway, they end up with, I think it was 109. Alrighty, so yeah, 109 is what we got, and that's a pretty decent effort by the Sharks. But it could be chased down, we'll see. We will go round the grounds and check out the netball scores. We haven't done that for a little while. So we'll go to the MCG to start with and look at the scoreboard. And gee, what a ripping game we got there. BDB and the Titans. The BDB 27 to the Titans 26. So just the one goal in it. And there's 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. So that must be a fantastic game to be involved in there. And there's quite a few people sitting on the sidelines and at the back there all watching this game as well. So probably a crowd of around about, I don't know, 18 or so watching that game. And it's a cracking game. And Bay 13, we'll have a look. And this game's also very good. You've got D-Max on 33 playing the Spice Girls on 30. So just the 3 goals the difference. And it's now 2 goals, it's 33 to 31. D-Max slightly ahead with 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the game. So both those games look like going down to the wire. And very exciting stuff if you're on YouTube watching the netball on the MCG or the Bay 13 at the moment. And what do you reckon about that, Paul? Hey, 2 very close games of netball happening. Are you excited? Absolutely, yeah. Bring it on, that's right. We'd love to see a close contest. How did what go last week? I don't remember. I don't remember how your team went last week. But probably no good, but I can't remember. Maybe not. Right, okay. Anyway, it was exciting stuff, nevertheless. Right, anyway, hopefully we're going to have a close game here as well. And 110 to win for the Hooters. And I still reckon they'll fancy their chances here. Who's going to bowl here? I reckon it might be Rishi. Okay. Play ball. So the second innings is about to start at 7:55 p.m. and that beats the bat and there's no run. It's 17 degrees and it is Melbourne Cup Day, if you don't mind, and it's the 5th of November 2024. And off the body, and there's Josh, and they get through for 1. Bowls, and that'll be a wide and we pay it. Nice shot by Kyle and fumbled by Paul Leckie, and they get through for 2. Last ball. Bowls and straight drive and misfielded by Deadrock, but then he regathers the ball and runs him out. So end of the over. So the initial misfield there that cost 5 wasn't all that good, but his recovery was exceptional. And now Deadrock will bowl. Play ball. No, Josh is going to bowl now, so it's not going to be Deadrock. Yep, they're going to save Deadrock for later. Play ball. Out of his crease as he hits the full toss on the offside for 2. Josh bowls to Kyle and nicely driven, and they pick up 4. Yep, in the air, and there's Simon, and that'll be out. And I know it's gone, he might review, we'll see. No, it doesn't seem like he will. Handy wicket there for the Sharks early on. That's their second wicket actually. As Josh comes in to bowl to Kyle. Short, shocker, wide. Last ball. Josh bowls to Kyle and comes off the bat and the leg. I reckon they get 2 for it, and that's the end of the over. Andrew Connell had a pretty good night with the bat overall, and he's going to be bowling next. Play ball. So Andrew coming in to bowl to Kyle. Hits a non-striker and ricochets for 2. Bowls. Nicely driven. Dead rock. And I reckon that's out, and I reckon he will review this. So I reckon it's out though. No, you're not gonna challenge that one either. Well, it was a bit closer than the other one I thought, but I still reckon it was gone. And they must be on board with it because there's no challenge. He bowls to Kyle. And she hits the non-striker's bat, and I reckon that's just out as well. So we'll just see here, but they're a bit unlucky there, the Hooters. Yep, we're gonna check that one. All right, so we'll see how close this one ends up. Right. So we're bringing it up now. Ricochets off him. It's going to be out. So we get the call right, and one review gone for the Hooters. Yep. There we go. Play ball. And he bowls, and he hits it in the air, and it's going to be 3. It came off at a funny angle actually after it hit the net, so it should have kept on going the other way, but it came back a bit. And there's a little hole there I think it might have hit that caused that to change direction the opposite way. Last ball. Anyway, he comes in the bowl to Kyle. And nicely driven there, Simon, and that would have been out. You can't believe he missed the stumps, but I'm not surprised, and that's the end of the over. Our mate Simon. Where would we be without Simon down here on a Tuesday night? It would be cricket would be the loss if there was no Simon. Paul Leckie, he's going to have a bowl. Play ball. Nicely driven and misfielded by Deadrock, and they pick up 4. No ball, and they'll get 4 for additional runs. Very high delivery that one was by Paul Leckie. He bowls and beats the bat, and are they going to go? No, they're not going to go. Paul, he hits it on the leg side, hits the back net at my end, they get 1. There's 1 ball remaining here. And leg side it is, it goes out of the net, but we'll pay the wide, and that's the end of the over. The batsman on strike wasn't looking to run, he was happy to get the 2. this will be our mate Josh Sims. Play ball. All right, the net. Play. And no ball. And it's gone out of the net again. We pay the no ball. Right, play. Short, he hits it in the air. Simon is there and that'll be run out. Josh bowls to Kyle. In the air. And Simon takes the catch, side net, back net. So Josh is on a hat trick here. He also picked up a wicket in his first over. And he bowls, and in the air but safe. And there's Andrew. They get two, and there's one ball to go in the fifth over of this innings. Joshy bowls. And he gets it on the leg side, and they'll make it and get two. That's the end of the over. 3 for 1 for Josh. How inspiring is that? Talking about inspiration. That's not what you're going to see from the bowler in this instance. It's going to be dead right. Play ball. Let's see what he can do tonight. He batted very well again tonight. Comes into bowl. And actually going to go for a 7 off the first ball that he's bowled. He did have a chance to run him out, but that would have been very unfortunate for the Hooters because that ball deserved to be hit for 7, and it was. He comes into bowl. And that's short as well, and that goes for 7 as well. He would have been run out then as well, so both those balls could have easily have been -5 each. But there was a bit of justice in this world as both of them ended up going for 7. Absolute trash this bloke's bowled first 2 balls. What's this going to be? Oh dear, another one? No, they keep it off the back. And he actually really tried to bowl a bit quicker there because he realised that he didn't like getting hit for 2 7s. He bowls this short shocker, and Simon's there, and the throw comes in. And no, they're not going to run. Last ball, super ball. So you can see Deadrock all of a sudden bowling as quick as he possibly can, and they're still whacking it. They just haven't hit got it past the field on those last 2. And he whacks that pretty well as well. Not out. And no, end of the over. I don't reckon it was. Okay, yeah, okay, yep. So I reckon he was back. And there's a couple of people here that are very, very confident this is out, but I don't reckon it is. And we will see. Definitely out, I'm hearing. Definitely out, they reckon. Let's just see whether definitely is going to be the case. And I can tell you now that it's definitely in. Clearly in. No, not a chance. Unbelievable. So Simon can't believe they reviewed it. I had 2 players there that said to me as we were doing the review, definitely out. And I didn't think it was. And when I showed them the replay, my words were, definitely in. Unbelievable that they would say definitely out. It was actually in by a good 2 or 3 frames. It wasn't like he only just made it. Anyway, I mean, he did leave his... Eh? Not a chance. Oh, well, how could you say it was in the air? Because it was. Different story altogether. Anyway, play ball. There's the bat on the ground there. There you go, I'll show it to you in a minute. Play. This is Rishi coming into bowl. And he drops the catch. And they miss out on the run out as well. Have a look at the bat there. Paul, look at that. That's on the ground, without a doubt. No. All right, keep going. I think they're just mucking around with me. And that's okay. He hits that beautifully, and Deadrock's there. He goes for the kick, and they miss out on the run out. Right. Caught behind is what happened there, and that's out as a result. Just going back to that first partnership, they came out of it because they get those couple of sevens off Deadrock. They end up with 24, so it's a little bit more respectable thanks to the bowling, if you can call it that, of our mate Deadrock. Last ball. And he smokes that, and Simon watches it hit the back, and they get 5, end of the over. So he's decided there, rather than make ground to his right and try and stop that, he's decided to let it hit the bat and then see whether he could maybe do something afterwards, but he wasn't able to. Yep, statch, as in statue, play ball. Come on, Simon. Comes in the bowl. And they get 2. As Simon comes in to bowl to Spud, and it's a wide, and we call it. I actually reckon Deadrock bowls better than this bloke, so that gives you some idea as to my opinion on Simon's bowling. And he's going to get a wicket off a full toss. It's unbelievable. And we were just talking about him, and yep, the minute that I opened my gob, he's picked up a wicket off a full toss. And another full toss. And they could get a run out. No, they miss. Oh, gee whiz. Last ball. We need to get Simon involved in one-on-one cricket, because that won't work out too well for him, I don't reckon. As he comes in to bowl to Spud. And that actually beats the bat by some miracle, and that's the end of the over. And Simon voices his opinion as if to say, gee whiz, I'm bowling really well, and I can't believe how unlucky I was not to get a wicket. Simon, it's just always unlucky. I reckon there's every chance today that Simon backs the second horse in the Melbourne Cup straight out today, because that horse was unlucky. We're about, play ball. And couldn't be less interested in the LBW there. Third ball. As Paul comes in to bowl to Laurie, and he hits it straight, and there's Simon, and they pick up a run. Yeah, there's still some exciting times ahead tonight. I mean, we've got Mike and Andre going to be batting next, so we know how that's potentially going to go. That'll be a wide. And we'll have Anthony Campbell in the next game as well, which is always something to look forward to. Paul bowls to Spud. And there's Simon, and the throw comes in. And yes, you are unlucky, Simon, last ball. And not just when you play cricket. As Paul Leckie comes in the bowl to Laurie. And Laurie hits it in the air. And Paul Leckie does a good job, and that'll be run out, and that's the end of that, end of the over. Yeah, it's been a big night for reviews so far tonight overall. I think we've had about 8 of them. Made one blue in the first game with a review, but we've been going okay since. Andrew Connell, he's ready to go. Play ball. I've got a feeling it might be. I might just struggle a bit towards the end of tonight. I'm a little bit worn out after a long day and a bit of a lack of sleep last night, as it turned out. Yeah, the excitement of the Melbourne Cup got to me. And, yeah. All right, where'd that hit? Yeah, dead ball. It's hit him in the face, and I just time out. He says he's okay, but he's worn that to the face, and it was the top edge that was travelling. So yeah, that's the situation where we definitely would call dead ball, and I have. So play ball. The good news is he's actually good. He's fine. And Spud, yeah, it's a Yorker as well, bowled by Andrew. He got an inside edge. Yeah, I'm a little bit worse for wear. I'm feeling a little bit jaded tonight, but we'll see how we go. We're still here to do the job. Full toss, and it's gone for 2. Already got me pay this week, so I'm gonna want to stick it out and make sure I get do all my games. And there's Simon, and they get 3 for 2. But I reckon the last game might test me a bit tonight. I've just got a gut feeling. But anyway, we'll still be trying. We won't be. We're not looking to bugger up the calls or anything. Last ball, we're still going to be looking to perform accurately if we can. And we've gone well so far tonight. That's the end of the over. But if I can get through the whole night without too much damage, I'll be relieved. Probably is the right word. And this will be come on Simon. Play ball. And he bowls, and Laurie hits it straight to Josh, and no, they haven't managed to get the run out there. They probably should have found a way. They didn't. As Simon comes in to bowl to Spud, and he whacks it, and but he's caught. Come back, cross back. So he's hit the top net, and then even though he hit the ball hard, once you hit the top net, it usually brings it down, and before it hits the back, and Simon picks up another wicket. Geez, how does it happen? He bowls, and this time it's side net, back net. Oh, gee, what a catch by Rishi! Unbelievable. That woke everybody up, including me. And gee whiz though, come on, Simon picks up his 3rd wicket, and he's on a hat trick, and I don't know how these things happen, but they do. I'd love to see what his overall bowling statistics actually are. They probably aren't as bad as you'd think. There we go, he bowls the full toss, he goes the journey, 7. Last ball. Yeah, so Laurie's decided he's had enough of this pussyfooting around off Simon's bowling, and it's time that he copped the full treatment. And he comes in the bowl to Spud, and he hits the full toss. Well done by Rishi, and he keeps it off the net. They get 1. That's the end of the over. So yeah, Simon's bowled. What's he bowled? 2 overs. He's got 3 for 1. What do you reckon about that, Paul? You can't believe it, can you? It's a travesty of justice, isn't it? Shit gets wickets. That's exactly right. And yeah, it's unbelievable what we saw there. Play ball. Anyway, Deadrock, we'll see what he can do. Play. And he comes in the bowl. Short. Almost hits Paul Leckie in the head again. And Josh misses the opportunity to run him out, and it would have been out if he hit the stumps. Oh dear. Deadrock. He bowls, and this time he's clean ripped him. And yep, Laurie. The batsman that's been dismissed on that occasion. Phil Wakefield is here already, and the odd balls, that's the next game we've got, and they're here, and they're playing Deadrock Shillong, and Simon takes the catch. Well done. And all of a sudden Deadrock's on a hat trick. Gee, between Deadrock and Simon, they're picking up wickets left, right and centre. And that's going to be only 1 Last ball, Super Ball. So it's going to be a big ask for Andre and Mike to come out here and score 80 or thereabouts. And that'll be about what it'll be, because they're only going to get 2 there, and that's the end of the over. Right, so Dedrock's got 2 for 9. Simon's got 3 for 1. And all the other bowlers will be wondering what the hell is going on here. Quick score, MCG we won't bother, because I think that game... Oh no, it's 3/4 time. SMH 21 to 18. Nets and whatever the rest of that name is, it's abbreviated. Nets and something. Only 3 behind with 1/4 to go. And Bay 13. Yep, 1/4 to go. Another great game. Renegades 19, Westy on 17. So another 2 close games. Play ball. Gee, the netball games tonight have been very competitive. And that's it. Off the leg, they'll get 1. And that's got to be good news for the competition if we can, have the netball and the cricket, for that matter, having good, hard, close-fought games. And it looks like that's been the case with the netball here, mostly so far tonight, which is really good. Julian Gangemi's here. And Andre gets an edge, and they'll get 1. Rishi comes in to bowl to Mike, and Mike drives the ball, and they will pick up 3. Last ball. As he bowls to Andre, and they will pick up 1. End of the over. Josh is going to bowl. Play. And that's hit on the leg side. Andre didn't even know where the ball had gone, so fair to say that he wasn't in full control of that shot. Anyway, they still got 3 for a single. Josh, Mike, and he hits it in the air, and Simon will take the catch. You can stay here, Andre. So close enough to crossing. They may have even just done that, but it was too close to bother sending them back. And he hits that reasonably well. Simon's there, and they will get through 4-2. As Josh bowls to Mike, and he hits it on the offside, and they pick up 2. Last ball. Josh, leg side, over. Looks like somebody, one of the young girls might have injured herself there on the MCG in the netball. They're just helping her up now. Hopefully she'll be okay. She's just limping a little bit. Hopefully she'll be okay. Yeah. Trying to walk it off, so it mightn't be too bad, hopefully. Play ball. This is Paul Leckie coming in the bowl here. And he hits it nicely, does Mike, but that'll be out. And Mike, come back. Mike, you're back here, mate. And anyway, Andre's going to be the one given out there. And they both actually ran, to be fair, and it was a straight one, and neither of them should have run, really. But anyway, Andre gets given out because he was the closest to the stumps like the other week. Might have been a couple of weeks ago, that, I think. We're all good. Mike hits that one nicely, picks up 2. We're looking to see if they can get the skin here, the Hooters. And hits a nice shot, does Andre, and Andrew does a good job and keeps the scoring down to 1. nicely driven by Mike. He picks up another couple. Last ball. Julian Gangemi's heading this way. And that'll be a wide, and that'll be the over. Jules, how you going? Yeah, it was good. Not overall, no. I didn't win overall, no. It wasn't tragic. I might, yeah. This will be Andrew. Play ball. And beats the bat, and not out. Well fielded though. That was Paul Leckie with the throw, eh? Yeah, I'm still commentating. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Julian just checking. Andrew bowls to Andre, and that beats the bat, and that'll be outs. And Mike's going to end up being given out there because they crossed, and even though Andre played and missed the ball on that occasion. Andrew comes in to bowl to Mike on this occasion, and he whacks it straight, and Deadrock's there, and at the last second there he just managed to get a hand on it to keep it off the net, and they only get one. The odd balls are here, and they've got a table full of drinks there already, so they don't muck around, those blokes. They like the beer. Great to see. There's Andre. He's going to go the journey. He's going to hit it for 7, and 1 ball to go. Yeah, exciting stuff there for our mate Andre. As he comes around the wicket to bowl to Mike, and he gets an edge, and he drops the easiest catch you'll ever see, but he ends up running him out anyway. End of the over. So, yes, gee whiz. Another one of those very, very easy catches, but it doesn't matter because it's run out, I suppose. Come on, Simon, play ball. Sharks are going to have a big win here against the Hooters. And Andre hits a straight drive, and again, Deadrock does a pretty good job to keep it off all the nets. They only get 1. Simon. Mike hits a beautiful straight drive, and this time Deadrock sticks the foot out, and that doesn't work for him as it ends up hitting the back net for 5. Simon, Andre, nicely struck, and well done by Rishi, keeps it off the back, they get 3. All of a sudden they only need 8, they need 8 for the Skins, so there's certainly an opportunity here for the Hooters to pick up a point. Simon bowls to Mike, and Mike hits it on the leg side, and Richie's there, and it would have been out, but he missed, and they get 3. There's 1 ball to go. 8:27. So we'll just be grabbing a drink probably and getting back in the chair for the next game. We won't be having a smoke as we're a bit late, but that'll be 4, I think, and that's the end of the over. Right, so 1 over to go in the game. 3 for 17 for Come On Simon, and Deadrock's going to finish off the game with bowling the last over. Play ball, and here we go. And Andre, wasn't trying to hit it there, but he gets 3, and that'll do. And all of a sudden they're in front of the Skin. As Deadrock comes in the bowl to Mike. And Mike hits a beautiful drive actually, and it's side net, back net. Now, I reckon it's in, but they might check it. What do you want to, yeah? So they're going to have a look at this. It's relatively tight. I thought it was in, but it's, I'm not going to use the phrase 100%, but I still thought it was in. And we'll have a look. Beautiful drive by Mike, whichever way you look at it. I think, well, gee. Well, it's just in on the old camera. We're going to have to check the. We're going to have to do the process here because it is only just in on the old bowler's end. We use the brand new one, and it's also in on the brand new one. So now we're going to go to the full length one because this will be the last chance we get for the bowling team to get the wicket. And at the moment it's looking like no. Oh, I've just gone too far. We go back. 1, 2. So did it hit there is the question. Right, so I'm going to bring zoom in. I don't think it's hit there. So you'd have to, and then one more frame and he's in. So I reckon he's in. So yeah, we've given it 3 goes and I can't see that I could possibly give that out. Right, let me move on. And Andre is, I could give that out because he's been caught. He bowls and that'll be 1. I think he tapped it, but Simon misfielded it, but that's okay. Last ball, Super Ball. So you've got the skin unless you get out. That's basically what it's going to come down to. So it's the Super Ball, and Andre's on strike, and he hits a beautiful drive, and they'll get not even close. I'm not even going to let you review that, and that's the end of the game. That's the over, and I'll get the ball when I can come down there. If please keep the ball for me. Anyway, we'll be looking to get back up here pretty quickly and get on with the next game. Thanks, mate. Anyway, good win there by the Sharks. See you in about 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're back in the chair fairly quickly and we're ready to go. Play ball. Deadrock and Julian Gangemi going to be batting. Play. And this will be AK bowling, and Deadrock just lets the ball go. Yep, he's my hero. And oh gee whiz, he's absolutely smoked that and gets 7. And yep, red letter day. It's Melbourne Cup Day. I'm pretty tired and I'm a bit hungry, so I decided to have a packet of chips. So I'll just put that out there so that everyone knows that I've taken a packet of chips for the first time in ages. Julian Gangemi doesn't get off the mark off the first ball. And that's a good ball actually, and inside the line, third ball. Jules, so plays, how good's that shot by Julian? That's the end of the over. Interesting batting stances Julian have, but he always sets himself up in good position to play the leg side shot. That was unbelievable, Jules. What? I don't know. Julian Gangemi, the horse, it says, I think. Play ball. No, wickets. And he bowls to Jules. And the wide. Yeah, we help him out there. We don't mind helping out Jules. No, that's that one go, but that won't be a wide. And Jules does well. He gets down the other end and gets a run. No Ben tonight for the odd balls. G'day Ben if you're watching. No ball off the boot. Last ball. Yep, they're going to have to find a way to win without you tonight, Ben. Wickets bowls and Deadrock in the air. Oh, lands safely. Very, very fortunate, and that's the end of the over. Yep, Deadrock, he's on 10, Jules is on 5. I can't actually read the whole thing. Oh, I can, the horse, yeah, but it doesn't come up on. Yeah, it doesn't come up on the scoreboard. But play ball. This will be Chris. And Deadrock just likes to look good playing a defensive shot. Technically correct for no run. I reckon that's all right, so I'm not playing that. Third ball. He bowls and Deadrock smacks it. And Steve, actually Reese I think that is, he's dropped it. And that means they get 4. Julian on strike here. And that's a wide and we pay it. Yeah, I help you out, last ball. Yeah, I know you do. The Deadrock says don't run here. And that's the end of the over. This will be Reese, yep. Play ball. He bowls to Deadrock. And they pick up 2. Julian Ganjemi, the horse, is on strike. And yeah, he hits it straight. He's going to have to run faster than that, but it doesn't matter because they missed the stumps. He's absolutely creamed that, and that'll go for 7. Julian, nice shot. And he runs through and they make 2 runs there, last ball. Good shot by Jules. It would have been. As he bowls here, and Dead Rock hits it for 2, and that's the end of the over. So 35 to spare, they're doing okay, and Julian's chipping in with his 10. He hasn't been out yet. In fact, there hasn't been a wicket all game yet. Play ball. Josh Kendall. And he bowls, a bit of in-swing. That doesn't seem to make much difference as it's gone all the way for 7. Kai Sherple's just walked in the door. Beats the bat and there's no run. He hits it straight and they get 1. Josh bowls to Dead Rock and it's the leg side, and we give him the 2. Last ball. All of a sudden it's a bit quiet here as the netball seems to have finished, and the cricket's still going. It's 8:42. Short, Shocker smacks it. Oh, good catch by Wickers. That's the end of the over. So he sticks out the right hand and takes the catch. We'll end up with our mate Steve bowl on the last over. I put it in the wrong spot, but we'll fix that. Right, play ball. So Dead Rock's on strike, Steve's bowling. Leg side it is, and we re-bowl it, as you do. Anthony Campbell's getting ready to bat next. I wonder who's going to bat with. Oh, that's right, old Anthony and young Anthony. We'll see how that goes. He bowls to Dead Rock. He lets it go. And there's no run. There's Steve bowls to Dead Rock. And he tucks it away on the leg side, and they don't score because they don't run. 3rd ball. So they're going to need to score here. So, yep, 3rd ball. Let me polish off those barbecue chips. I reckon it's out. Yep, the review's coming. I've given him, and we'll see. Yeah, so Dead Rock said he thought he made it, and we will see if that's the case. I don't reckon he has made it. It's out there, I reckon. We'll just got to check the full length just to make sure, because it's slightly obscured by the fielder, but I reckon this is going to be gone. Yeah, it's out there. Yeah, so it's good night. It's good night, nurse, and you're on your way, son. And well, it was good night, Irene, as well. Yeah, all right. Anyway, Dead Rock said to Julian that he thought he was in, and that is not the case. Right, couple to go. Yeah, just the one blemish on my record tonight in the first game. We missed one, but other than that, we're going along. And they get 1 last ball Super Ball. And now that I've had salt and barbecue chips just to keep me going, hopefully I can get through the rest of the night before I hit the wall. Anyway, that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. They get 40. It's pretty good effort nevertheless, and Anthony Benedetti and Anthony Campbell, they're going to be the next batters. And I reckon Phil Wakefield and Cruz will probably be the 2 that are bat after them. Yeah, somebody's adjusted all the names here and got them. Yeah, it's all right, just putting all the names in. Yeah. So did you back your horse each way, and did you back your horse each way in Sydney? Yeah. You get some prize money in that as well. So what percent do you own of it?
2,000 units. It's about 6,000 units I own too. So
okay.
2 out of 6,000. So
yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's still something. Still something. Anyway, play ball. Okay. Bowls to Anthony, and every ball's going to be bowled to Anthony because there's 2 Anthonys out here batting. That was Anthony Campbell that got off the mark with a single. All of a sudden, the atmosphere down here is just a little bit subdued, which is rare, but the netball's sort of finished, and Anthony Benedetti's been bowled first ball. That'll be a golden duck, that's right. And we'll just look down at Bay 13 and see if there's any hint of any sign of life, and there is not. There's nothing on the MCG either, and it would seem that just there might be a few people outside, but yep, this is pretty quiet at the moment. And Anthony hits that in the air, and Josh goes for it one-handed, drops the catch, they get 2. This is AK bowling at the moment, and he's going to be bowling to Anthony Campbell. Hang on a minute, what happened? Oh, okay, I knew it wasn't out. I don't know why I put that. There you go, that just shows you how tired I am. Yep, so he dropped the catch, and it was 2, and I gave it out court. Play on. So I didn't give it out, but I actually put court in the score box. So that'll just give you an idea that, yep, I'm going to need a little bit of divine intervention here probably to get through the remaining overs throughout the night. Last ball, it's 8:45. And the throw comes in, it would have been history, but they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So yeah, just put the wrong the wrong thing in the scorecard, but I knew it wasn't out. I never gave it out, but I wrote C for court there instead of 2. Right, anyway, they corrected it on me. Play, not before a couple of them had a coronary, and that'll be a leg side there, and Anthony Benedetti will get the 2 runs. I helped him out, yeah, Jules. Yeah, Jules is sitting on the sidelines, and Wickers bowls, and that'll be 2. Saw Hinchy earlier tonight, he said he was going to be playing in this game, but obviously that's not the case. As Wickers comes in the bowl to Anthony Campbell, and hits it nicely, and there's Josh, he does a good job, and they get 1. There's 3 Hooter guys still here, and that's about it, and Shaz, and the 2 teams, and me, that's about, and Kai Sherpel. And that's 1 run, last ball. So, yep, it's pretty quiet at the moment, which is unlike maybe a few people have had a big day today, being Melbourne Cup Day. Gee, Anthony Campbell plays a good shot, and Reece does a good job to keep it off the back, and that's the end of the over. So Anthony picked up 3 there for that shot. Yep, and what have we got here? Chris, our mate Chris. Play ball. And he comes in to bowl to Anthony Campbell. He hits it nicely on the leg side, and they'll get through for 2. And yep, that man's in front of Steve, an awkward one to have to try and take, and they pick up 2 more. Anthony batting out of his crease, and they manages to hit it for 2, and he gets down the other end. And they get 3 for 2 more. Last ball. Both Anthony's doing a reasonable job here, and got it up to 18 in the third over of the partnership. Anthony batting out of his crease by a good almost a metre. And it would have been a wide. He sucked the leg out so that he didn't get the wide, and then he only gets 1. That's the end of the over. Yep, so I don't know what he was thinking there. Maybe he was worried about the leg side stumping or something like that, but I don't reckon that was coming. Yeah. Julian Gangem has decided to go down the other end and have a chat to Phil Wakefield, and that'll be great news for Phil. Anyway, gives me a bit of a spell. Play ball. Reese comes in the bowl, full toss. He's out of his crease, obviously, and they get 2. Comes in the bowl to Anthony, and he beats the bat, and there'll be no run. Comes in the bowl again to Anthony, and he plays that nicely, and they do pick up 2. Goes to Anthony Campbell. Straight to Josh, and they get through for another single. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. It's straight, and there's Wickers, and it's actually misfielded. It's gone for 3. That'll be the end of the over. Wonder how many viewers we've got tuned in on the YouTube tonight. Anyway, as long as there's one, I'll keep talking. Play ball. This will be Josh Kendall. Play. It comes in the bowl to Anthony Benedetti, and he hits it nicely and well filtered by Steve, and they only get 1. Anthony's doing a pretty good job for this team, and he's on his way. Josh here to bowl to Anthony, and Anthony plays it on the leg side, and they'll get 3 for 1 more. Yep, Shaz is on the phone, and Cruz has just grabbed a bat, and Phil Wakefield's putting his gloves on, and Kai Sherple's there on the sidelines on his phone, waiting for some mates to show up, I reckon, and join him. From the Reap It Babies, that'll be out bowl. Last ball was a good piece of bowling by Josh. And the next game must be Reap It Babies and the Ants, which is always a cracking game. And gee whiz, that's well done by ACO. They didn't have much choice, so that's the end of the over. They get 1. Yeah, it was just sort of whacked at him. It was more self-preservation than anything, but works out okay in the end. We've got 65 on the board here after 11 overs. And looks like our mate Steve will be the bowler. Steve Fenwick, that's his name. Play ball. And yep, that beats the bat, and missed by the keeper, and there's no run. Steve bowls to Anthony, and he hits it nicely, and juggled it really by, or misfielded in the end there by Wickers, but anyway, the batters get through for 2 more. Steve comes in to bowl to Anthony Campbell, and he hits it in the air, and Wickers drops the catch, and they get 2. And Anthony Campbell has not been dismissed in this innings, and in fact there's only been 2 wickets, and it's been Anthony Benedetti that's been bowled on 2 occasions. He hits that beautifully, And yeah, and they get 4. That was a great shot by Anthony Benedetti. And there's 1 ball to go, Super Ball. The pair's on 33. Super Ball coming up to see what happens here. And Anthony Campbell on strike. And yep, it's not a wide, but it's okay. And that's the end of the over in the partnership. Yep. So anyway, they got 73 and off 2 pairs and 33 for that pair. And I've got to say, overall, that both batters did a good job. Both Anthonys, and that partnership actually worked out pretty good for them. Phil Wakefield and Cruz are going to be batting. G'day, Phil. I'm all right. How are you? You're not bad? Good. You've had a haircut recently, haven't you? Yeah. It's not that bad actually. I actually don't mind. I reckon it's all right. Play ball. Yeah, nothing. You know, it's a reasonable haircut. And we all know what I think when if I think your haircut's a shit one, I do tell everybody. So you know, but actually there's nothing wrong. I think Phil's is quite a decent haircut. And it's going to be 3, saved a run there, I reckon, it's hit the side. Yeah, and he indicates that. And that's a good ball. It's actually swung in and hit his foot or leg, so anyway, no run. Yeah, I reckon Phil's haircut's decent, but I won't be asking him out for dinner anytime soon. I'm not that excited. They'll get 2. Last ball. But compared to a lot of the haircuts we've seen, I reckon that's quite okay. Okay, he's the bowler, and he's bowling to Cruz. And Cruz, yep, hits it nicely. And there's Wickers. He would have been run out by a long way. He missed. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. Okay, he's got 1 for 21 off his 3 overs. And a good start for this pair with 11. And Wickus, that's his name. Play ball. Now he's going to bowl. And a nice shot by Cruz. And probably was struggling to make his ground though. He's obviously not going to make running between wickets a huge priority in this game. Wickers bowls to Phil, and he hits it on the leg side, and there's Josh, and they pick up 2. This comes in the bowl to Cruz, and yeah, I reckon it's just in. I'm happy with that call, and no run. Come on, Simon's still here. Maybe he might be filling in for the Ants, I reckon. Could be a chance to, not necessarily, but we'll see. And wide this time, I'm paying that one. And they're going to get through, I think, and they do, for a run. Last ball, 8:58. It's now dropped down to 16 degrees, but it's quite nice down here. It's not overly cool. It's quite comfortable conditions as he hits that to Reese, and that'll be the end of the over. And there's Andrew Connell walking in the door after having played for the Sharks in that previous game. A big win for the Sharks tonight against the Hooters. Probably wouldn't have gone into that game as favourites, but nevertheless they got the victory. Chris, he'll be bowling. Play ball. He comes in the bowl. And Cruz, gee, that's a cracking shot. He hits it for 7. And yep, that was top notch, top shelf. Bowls and Phil. Not quite the same calibre of shot there, but nevertheless they pick up 1. Yep. So it's probably a slight class difference between the 2 batters. Adam Pearce walks in the door. Cruz, this time it's going to land safely actually, and they get 4. Runs coming along nicely. They brought the 100 up with that shot. Justin is here as well. Justin Coleman, James Connolly, all here. And they get 2. Last ball, I reckon they might think they're all in the wrong place tonight because it's pretty quiet at the moment, and we're used to an atmosphere, electric atmosphere really. And tonight it's just not quite the case. That's a wide, and I call it, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, you can't expect everyone to be full of beans all the time, and myself included. Anyway, we're getting through, and it's important. Play ball. There's still a job to be done, and in the air but safe, and it just bounces in front of Josh, and they pick up 2. Pete Dennison's also rocked up here from the Reaper Baby, so good to see that finally the Kai Sherpa's got a mate to talk to. They get 1 there. Anyway, that was a really good effort by AK down the back there while I was mentioning Pete Dennison, and he didn't hang on to the catch, but it was a really good piece of fielding. He tried really hard, and no, they're not going to run. Probably the right move in the end. Yeah. He bowls and hits it straight, and that'll be Steve. And I'll tell you what, he had him cold, but he missed, and they get 1. And there's 1 ball to go in the over. And he bowls to Cruz, and he hits it in the air, and they fall over trying to catch it, and they can't, and that's the end of the over. They get 4. What does that end us up with at the moment? 42 for this pair as well. Reese has got none for 30. And Josh Kendall just continues to persist with the dreadlock hanging from the bottom of his beard. Play ball. I don't know how you wake up one day and decide that's the look I'm going to go for, and then make that decision and then stick with it. I don't know what would even make you think of coming up with that sort of idea. Has he seen it somewhere before? Has he, seen it in a magazine or something like that? I don't know. Anyway, he likes it. On the leg side, he'd be the only one, and that'll be run out. And I know this is gone, and I reckon Phil will know as well. So he's not going to piss away a review on something like that. Josh. And that's Cruz hitting it for 2. Josh hits the stumps, but he's in by lots. Yep. We've got a few pairs of scissors, floating around, and someone needs to snip that dreadlock off the bottom of his beard, I reckon. And it's a good ball. Nice one. I'm surprised someone hasn't done it in his sleep, actually. But maybe that's coming. Anyway, Phil's on strike here, and Josh is bowling. Slower ball, and Phil hits it on the offside, and there's Chris, but he fumbles it. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, you can talk all you like. I can anyway about Josh and his appearance, but the reality is he's come down here and got 3 for 4. And I think he got the player of the grand final also for the Bowling Stones in the last season. Play ball. So he's still playing a decent brand of cricket when he's down here at SEMA Sports, which is great. Nice shot by Phil. And the ball hits the side net, the back net, and then the stumps before anyone can even look like touching it. Yeah, good on you, Josh. Yeah. So Josh says he got a hand on that, but he certainly got a hand on something, but it wasn't that ball. Anyway, they get 4. Cruz, oh gee, that's another good shot at 7, and it probably would have been run out if they hit the stumps, but he missed. And handy runs there for the batting team. He bowls short, he hits it well, and that'll be good night nurse. We all know it is. And Phil Wake, eh? Yeah, he knows, and no problem. This pair's still done a good job, and overall the score is pretty healthy for the batting team. This is Steve coming into bowl to Cruz. And he hits that well, but in the air, and it doesn't matter. You can have it. You can have the last one, Phil. So anyway, Cruz has been out caught there. And there's last ball, super ball. And Phil Wakefield's on strike. And what are we expecting here? Yeah, a chance of a run out. Oh, gee, they miss, and they won't run surely, and they get 4 into the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Anyway, good partnership nevertheless, and Cruz was pretty good again with 35. Phil was okay as well with his 13. Thanks, mate. Yep. So 121, that's a decent score. Yeah. Yep, so we've got the new ball in there for Deadrock's team. And Deadrock's walked out here with Anthony Benedetti behind him, Anthony Campbell behind him. Oh, I don't really care, but it's all good, yeah. Yeah, Deadrock's fixed all the names in the system, and he says, do I like it? Well, you know, I'm all right with it, I don't mind. Yeah, Cruz has walked in, so is Julian Gangemi. Phil Wakefield will be the last player for the fielding team to walk in the door, which is now done, or inside the net, I should say. And it looks like we're going to have Chris opening the batting, and he'll be batting with, I think that might be Steve. And yeah, we've eaten it already. Melbourne Cup Day, I was always going to buy something. I was always going to have McDonald's on Melbourne Cup Day. Yeah. So haven't you had dinner? So they're going to make Julian field on the opposite side to what he's used to for some reason. No, you don't like it, do you? I didn't think you would. Play ball, and I reckon they know that. That's why they're making you do it. Play ball. Yep, so that was Cruz that said it. Cruz has made sure he's done that, and I reckon it's because he knew that Julian wouldn't feel comfortable. Anyway, the first ball's a full toss. Chris hits it for 2, and he probably would have been run out had they have hit the stumps. Yep, and he comes in the bowl here, and yeah, that'll be hit for 2. You can see Cherie at the back there, and she's probably going to be bored shitless for most of the rest of the night because there's only cricket people here left, and not all that many. And she's going to have to sit through the remainder of this game and another one before she can go home. I'm going to have to do the same, but that's okay. I'm conditioned to it. 2 runs, so Shaz, but she'd probably like it better if there was a bit of netball or a few other people around just to keep her entertained. Anyway, last ball of the over coming up here, and that's nicely played, and end of the over, so 5 2s out of 5 balls to get the game started, and we had one of those in one of the earlier games. I remember that there was 6 2s off the first 6 balls of an innings, and we've got 5 2s there in a row. Anthony Campbell, this shouldn't be a 2, this should be a 7. Play ball, and it's going to be close enough. It'll be 5, and I'll take that. I'm reasonably happy with that result. Anthony Campbell. So first ball, they don't need to get a sighter. They just say, I'm going to hit you, and I hit him for 5. Comes in the bowl, and the batsman there plays a nothing shot, and he gets nothing for it. Yeah. So let's see what Steve can do this time. He needs to play attacking cricket here, I reckon, as Anthony Campbell bowls, and he comes out of his crease and plays a nice drive, and Deadrock's there, and they get 4. So that's the right idea. Yep. Use your feet, get to the pitch of the ball, and hit a boundary. Anthony Campbell, Chris, and gee whiz, that's it's absolutely been hammered, and they get 7 off that. So all of a sudden, we're pretty excited as Anthony Campbell's gone for 16 off 4 balls, last ball. And what are we going to get here? Just the 2, but overall we'll take it, and that's the end of the over. So 18 coming off that. Anthony did bat very nicely tonight. I mentioned that when he was batting, and still compliment everybody when they're having a good result, but he won't be overjoyed with the fact that 18 came off his first over. But everyone else watching probably will be. That'll be play ball. This will be Julian Gangemi, the horse. And it's a no ball off the pitch, and that's a standard stock delivery there by Julian. And he's bowled plenty of those over the years, although he doesn't bowl as many these days as he used to. That's nicely hit on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Julian Gangemi, he's an accountant, but you wouldn't know that to look at him. That's right. And around the wicket is Julian. And he comes in the bowl here. And hits it nicely, does Chris, and that'll be 2. Yeah. And that'll be a no ball off the pitch. And Jules is there. Oh, gee, you thought for a moment he might be in the game with a possible chance of a run out, but he was just teasing him, I reckon, the non-striker there. Last ball, Michaeline walks in the door for the Reaper Babies. That's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. So he actually bowls 3 noes off the pitch in the 1 over, and as I said, he actually doesn't bowl as many of those as he used to, but he's found a way to, repeat the dose tonight on 3 occasions in 1 over. Yeah. Jules. Do I like what? I didn't hear what you said. Do I like the races? I reckon not as much these days. Play ball. Asked me if I like to go to the races, and back in the day I did, but not so much now. That's Cruz bowling to Chris, and they'll get 1. And hits that nicely, and Anthony Campbell's there. The fielding is decent, and they get 3. Cruz Harbour-Connell, that's his name. And that's nicely driven by Chris, and Deadrock's there, and they get 3. Paul Nolan is here. So we've got 5 Reaper Babies here, and I reckon about 3 of the Ants are here at the moment. Last ball, and they're probably expecting the next game to start in 2 minutes, and I've got news for you. Unfortunately, it won't be as early as that. As he bowls a wide, and we pay it, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. Deadrock's going to bowl. Play. He hits that straight, and there's Phil Wakefield, and they get 1. Bowls. It's hit the non-striker, but they will be okay. They'll get their 1. They've done pretty well, this pair. They've got 51 on the board, and ahead of the skin at the moment with 8 balls to go. So as long as they keep their cool here, they should get the first skin. Deadrock. It's a bit of a nothing shot by the batsman, and there's no run. Deadrock. Joel Wolfrey's just walked in the door, and Steve hits it on the offside for a couple. And last ball. He bowls, and Chris hits it straight, and they'll get 1. That's the end of the over. Yeah, John Swindles also here. Looks like a few of the Reaper Babies might go onto the MCG and have a bit of a practice before their game. Jules. Anthony Benedetti will bowl, and looks like Anthony Campbell's going to keep. Yeah, okay. Try and keep, you reckon, Phil? Okay, play ball. We'll see how he goes. I've seen him keep before. And that's a nice shot by Chris, and they get 2. As Anthony comes in to bowl to Steve. And there's Anthony Campbell. Oh, gee, the throw doesn't miss the stumps by long. I don't know about that. Maybe, but probably not. Probably not. Doesn't matter, they get 2. And he comes in to bowl to Chris. And he hits it nicely, and there's dead rock. And I think it was still only 3, wasn't it? Oh, it was 4, is it? So, yeah, so it hit the side net and ricocheted off him, I think, onto the back, obviously. I wasn't able to tell for sure, but they have filled me in. That's hit straight to Phil. And there's 1 ball super ball. They need 2 runs for the free drink, no pressure. And we'll see if they can get him. And just don't know. Yeah, they probably will. Yeah, they will. And that'll be the end of the over. So they get 4 runs on the super ball. And they get 67 in total, the pair. And that sets the game up nicely for the oddballs. As long as the next 2 pairs can bat reasonably well, there'll be every chance. We've got AK coming out to bat with Wickus, and that should leave us with Reese and Josh Kendall, of course. We can't forget that bloke. Ben Hamlin is also here, so he'll be playing for the Ants, no doubt. Sean as well from Reaper Babies. And I reckon we've got enough players to just about get the next game started, but we've got 2 partnerships to go before we get there. Play ball. And this will be Cruz Baconnell. And he comes in to bowl to Wickus. It's a nice drive, but it's straight dead rocks there. The throw comes in, they get 1. Cruz bowls to AK, and I reckon they'll pick up another single there. So the skin here, they need 34 to win the skin here for the oddballs. And he hits, doesn't actually hit that, it's hit his leg. Here comes Anthony Campbell, the kick's pretty good, and probably would have been just run out had the ball have hit the stumps from Anthony Benedetti. Cruz. And yeah, that's, so there was nothing good about any of that, so I'm not even going to comment. Last ball. And there's our mate Cruz coming in to bowl to AK. And it's a no ball off the pitch, which is absolute shit, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, good on you, Cruz. Another one of those blokes that it's good news they can bat, because although Cruz's bowling isn't as bad as some of the other blokes that we come across, and but his batting is definitely his strength. Play ball. This is Anthony Campbell, and play. He comes in the bowl, and Wickus hits the ball over the top of the head of Julian by accident, and Julian got the fright of his life, I reckon. Huh? This is Anthony Campbell coming in to bowl to AK. And that's a full toss and leg side, and yeah, it's a leg side is what we're going to go with. And a bit of outswing there for Anthony Campbell, and the batsman really didn't handle it all that well. It's come off the body, and they get 1. Bowls to Wickus. It's a no ball full toss, and that'll be what we pay. Last ball. Too high, mate, yeah. Last ball. Wickus. 1 strike to Anthony Campbell. And yep, he whacks it. And oh gee, Phil's fielding down there was dismal. They get 5, and that's the end of the over. And it was almost as if Phil decided that, well, it's Anthony Campbell bowling. I might as well just let the ball go to the back net because it was very uninspiring stuff by Phil on that occasion. Anyway, it makes Anthony Campbell's figures look worse. It's none for 30 off 2 overs. Play ball. There's Phil Wakefield bowls, and they will get 2. Phil bowls this. OK hits it straight, and they get no run. He bowls full toss, and Phil Wakefield. He doesn't mind catching the ball when it's off his own bowling, and that makes all the difference in the world. Yep, didn't want to know if Anthony's over, but he's there to help his own figures along beautifully. And that goes over the top of the stumps, and the batsman's exceptionally lucky. Last ball. OK, just struggling a little bit as Phil bowls, and AJ hits that over the head of Julian again. And they get 2. That's the end of the over. Yep, Phil Waxfield's got 1 for 9. And yep, Julian Gangemi, the horse, is actually going to head down the other end and bowl. The horse for some reason. And we won't buy into it. It's actually going to be Anthony Bettijetti. They've changed their mind. Play ball. So he's going to come in and bowl. OK, hits it in the air. Anthony Campbell's there. The throw's good, but it's not out. But nicely fielded by Anthony. And the flick was more or less over the top of the bail. So that's good work. There's Anthony Bettijetti bowls. And that'll be a wide, and that's the call we're going to go with. Yep. As Anthony comes in to bowl to Wickus, and that's not a very good shot. Julian, he drops the catch. Oh, gee whiz, that would have brought the house down. As you know, Julian doesn't take a lot of catches, but when he does, gee whiz, they jump out of trees to celebrate with him. And he's unfortunately spilt that one. And that's a good ball. It's well and truly inside the line, so I've got no problems with it. Last ball. And he bowls this, and the batsman hits a good shot. That was OK. Misfielded again by Phil Wakefield, and they get 4 into the over. Yeah, he had a chance to keep it down to 3, but no. Yep. He would have managed it if, as I said, if he had been the bowler. Play ball. Here comes the horse. Julian Gangemi, and he bowls this, and the batsman hits it down the back there, side net first, back net second, and they get 4. Score going along nicely here for the odd balls, and again the skin's up for grabs. And Wickus, gee whiz, that's going to go all the way. Won't be blaming Phil for that one. It was over his head. He had no chance. And Julian gets the full treatment there, going for 7. And they'll get 2 there. That was OK. Over the wicket, Julian's going to bowl here. We'll see whether that changes the outcome. Anyway, it does a little bit. They only get 3 that time. Just spend an expensive over 16 coming from it so far. 1 ball to go. He went for 10 in his first. So we're looking for a wicket, I reckon, and he shouldn't get one off that ball, but he does, because it's absolutely a shit shot by AK, and that's the end of the over. Oh, gee, the ball's bounced twice, and it's got to bounce more than twice to be a no-y. So the batsman found a way to miss the ball there, and I do not know how he did that, because that takes a special set of skills to be able to miss a ball that is sent down as ordinarily as that last one was. And we don't have a speed gun down here, but I'm telling you that ball was travelling at about 2 or 3 kilometres per hour, and the batsman should have smacked it. Anyway, Dead Rock's bowling, okay. Play ball. Absolute shit bowling, absolute shit batting. That was on that last one. Anyway, good to see Jules get a wicket nevertheless. And we don't normally pick on Jules much, but you get a wicket when it bounces twice like that is unbelievable. Dead Rock. No, Jules. Jules appeals to court behind, but not going to happen. As Dead Rock comes in the bowl here, and that's not a very good ball. He says shit, and he's dead right, it was. And it's a wide, and we re-bowl it. So Dead Rock, I could hear him from the other end there screaming out, "That's shit." At least he knew. That's a better ball, but it was. They still hit it pretty easily. They get 2. All of a sudden, the skin looks almost certain for the odd balls, but it's not completely locked in. And he hits that. So well fielded by Anthony Campbell. And they only get 1 last ball super ball. So a wicket does actually tie the skin. And the last pair is going to be worth 48. So, you know, there's still a chance here of a tied skin. And, yep, if you're at home having a bet amongst your mates, what are you thinking here? Wicket? Could be a wicket here. No, there won't be. It's a wide. You want it again? Yeah, we're going to go again. Anyway, they can't lose the skin now because they're 12 ahead with 1 ball to go. And Dead Rock bowls, and the batsman hits it straight, and Cruz can't stop it, and they get 10. That's the end of the over. All of a sudden, they've probably got almost enough runs to be in front by now, nearly. And 1 pair to go. Anyway, they get 55. Dead Rock's got none for 24. And they are. They're actually one run in front, the batting team, and they've got 6 overs to go. So, barring unforeseen play here, you would think that the batting team have this game parcelled up, but we have seen stranger things happen. Play ball. Cruz is going to bowl, and he's bowling to Josh. And Josh hits it to Julian, and he keeps it off the net, and then he, like a gazelle, he gets the ball back and sends it down the other end to Dead Rock and Cruz. Cruz, he bowls to Josh, and Josh hits it straight. Anthony Campbell, and he gets a little tap in there, but they get 3 for 1. Okay? You reckon get a skin? Comes in a bowl, and that'll be 1. And would have been tied there, possibly out on a direct hit. We will never know, because they didn't hit. Cruz and Josh, and they'll get 1. Last ball. As Cruz comes in the bowl to Reese, and full toss, and there's Phil Wakefield. Yeah, I reckon that's just out, and I reckon he'll want to review this. Yeah, so I thought he might, and it's fairly tight, and just thought that they just got him, actually. And we'll see. The batsman thought he was home, I reckon. So we're going to bring it up and see how close this actually ends up being. And here it comes. The throw comes in. Dead Rock. It's going to be tight. Oh, gee, on that one it's in. We've just got to check the other cameras because it's close. But on the first look, it's actually in. It's on the old camera. So here's the full length. And again, that'll be in. So the last chance is the new one. And I reckon it's going to be in. So I can't see it being out now. Yeah, so not out. Yep, so I'm wrong. I've buggered that. And not out, so a couple of runs. So we make our second blue for the evening. The first blue was in the first game. We've now made 1 in the third game. Other than that, we've had a good night, but wrong is wrong. Right, play ball. So I thought he was actually a bit short there, but I was obviously not on my game. That'll be 4, so it's misfielded, and they'll actually get 5. So that's good news. Good news for the oddballs. 5 runs to our mate Reese. Who's bowling this shit? Is that it's Dead Rock again? Yeah. Play. So Deadrock's bowling and Reese is on strike and hits it to Julian. Oh, he didn't have the ball. Anthony didn't have the ball, so that's really unfortunate. So great fielding by Jules, and would have loved to have been able to find a way there to work something out for him, but the fact remains is that Anthony actually hit the stumps with his hands and the ball never hit him. And we all knew apart from Julian that was the case, but no ball. But gee, the fielding by Julian was nothing short of sensational. Yeah, no ball plus, yeah, you get it all. Yep, we give you the whole treatment. You get the no ball plus the 4, Deadrock. Out of your crease, so you don't get the high one this time. Missed by Cruz, they get 3. And Josh beats the bat. And that'll be the end of the over. There we go here, 9:31. We've still got 4 overs to go, another game. So we're going to be pushing it to 11 again tonight, and we'll sleep in tomorrow. Play ball. And that's a nice shot, and they'll pick up 4, side net, back net. There's Phil Bowles, and nicely played by Josh, and they pick up 2. Oh, gee whiz, that's going to be 5. And there's Phil. Oh, that is definitely gone. This is no question this time. We're going to review this. Well, this time I can declare it. So there's absolutely no chance in hell that the batsman's made this. No way, Jose. And we'll bring it up. And Phil, off his own bowling again, is going to do a really good piece of fielding. So here it comes, and the throw comes. And yeah, good night, nurse. On your way. 1, 2, 2 and a bit. 2 and a bit frames. Good night, nurse, Jules. Yeah, that's what it is when you get out like that. And it's all over for you. So we move on with the game. We get that one right. And that'll be a no ball off the pitch, so we've got that last ball. I reckon we must be around about 10 reviews for the night tonight, I reckon now, and we've got 2 of them wrong, and the others have been good. A couple we've got wrong were probably a little bit poor, but that happens. That's the end of the over. I can't really do much about it. At least I've been called on both of them, so the right decision ended up being made in terms of the game. Yeah. You don't mind tell my story walking? Yeah, I like saying that one too, Jules. Jules likes all my sayings, and I've got plenty of them. Play ball, and we'll just keep using them. Anthony Campbell, wide ball, no doubt about it, didn't swing. Mate, that was definitely a wide, Anthony. I have $100 on it. Absolutely was a wide. No chance at all. Didn't swing. You thought it was going to swing, it didn't. And I'm going to have to show him that because he thought it was good, but there's no way in hell that it was. And it was 100% a wide. And we'll get it ready for him. He bowls. And here we go. That'll be Cruz, and they get 2. Well, it's on the line, or just outside it as it passes the crease. Anyway, I get 2. Last ball. And he bowls and hits it straight, and there's Anthony, and that is definitely gone as well. And that's the end of the over. And they don't check this one. It was Josh that was out actually, so I better make sure I put it against the right bloke. So it's definitely on that line, the one that Anthony I called him for. But to be fair, it was a little bit closer than I actually thought it was. Yeah, but it definitely was wide, but fairly close. Play ball. So when Anthony sort of queried it, and I You know, it wasn't that far away. Anyway, 2. And they get 2. Yep, that was Reese, by the way. They're 31 ahead here, 9 balls to go, so life is good for the odd balls. And that beats the bat. I don't know what Josh was looking at there, but it wasn't the ball. Trying to hit it on the leg side, but took his eye off it. Anthony comes in to bowl to Josh, and that'll be a widey, lets it go, and that's the right decision. Gee whiz, it's going to take a minor miracle for me to get through one more game tonight, but we're going to manage it, we're going to do it, that's what we do. And they get 2 last ball. Just about had it. What's that? They might get the skin, we'll see. He bowls, and yep, nicely played, and Anthony Campbell's there, and they get 2. And that's the end of the over. And looks like Julian, the horse, will be bowling the last over. We've got enough drink to probably get me through one more game. The rest of the Hooters have just left the building. Play ball. And Julian comes in to bowl to Reese. And that's a nice shot. Anthony Campbell's there and had the right idea, but the throw was a bit high. And he bowls. And Josh hits that for 2. Around the wicket. And yeah, they get 2 there. Can't believe it. He's gone the reverse hit, and that won't work out for him. So last ball, super ball. Yeah. Complete brain fade by the batter there. That was Josh Kendall. Last ball, super ball. It's going to go all the way. That'll be 14. And that'll be the end of the game. End of the over. Keep the ball, please, Phil. We'll come down there. We'll get the ball. We'll be back up here as quickly as possible. And we'll do one more game, and then we'll go 9 eyes. See you soon. Okay, we're going to start the last game in a moment. No, just about, yeah. Anyway, the Reaper Babies won the toss. They're going to bat, and Sean's going to open the batting with Mike, and Deadrock's going to play for the Ants, which is very exciting. Is he? Yeah. All right, Justin. Play ball, Justin. Esky Coleman, and that's the man that's going to be bowling. Yep, around the wicket. Bowls to Sean, and that'll be a wide to start with. Yeah, great start to the game that, Justin. Good on you. No Daniel Vandermeer tonight, so g'day Daniel if you're tuning in. We'll see how the boys go tonight. That was Ben Hamlin doing the fielding there. They get 3 for 2. Could be a few blokes from the Ants also watching, and other blokes also from the Reaper Babies squad. And that'll be caught and bowled. So that's Michaeline out for a golden duck, first ball. So that's what happens. And yeah, we never miss out on reporting that to everybody that's tuning in when it happens, no matter who it is. Deadrock, yep, no, they get 2. Last ball, it's Deadrock that was fielding there, playing his 3rd game in a row actually. How lucky have we been tonight to be, you know, being able to see him play. Anyway, especially when he misfields it like that, they get 5, and that's the end of the over. He's given us a bit of a treat with his batting tonight, but not so much otherwise, which is pretty much part and parcel of most nights you see him play. This will be Joel Wolfrey, and we're ready. Play ball. Julian Gangemi at the back there talking to Phil Wakefield again. Short, shocker, and yeah, hits it side net, back net, and they get 4. Absolute trash there on the first ball from Joel. G'day to people like, you know, Jared Plain and Bailey Britton. They could be watching. Michaeline, you've been clean ripped there, and you're out bowled, and that's what we put in the scorecard. Yeah, lots of Wade Duncan, he could be watching this. Plenty of people that play for both these sides that could be tuning in because they're not here tonight. And it was a shit ball, and it wasn't a great shot by Mike either, as he got an edge to it. It was on the pitch, but it possibly would have been a wide, so ended up being nothing. He bowls, and gee whiz, that's an inside edge. He didn't move the feet, and I put 3rd ball up there, which is wrong because it's not. It's actually out bowled. Last ball, yeah. Well, you know, anyway, the shot was worse, I reckon, because he didn't actually move his feet on that one. Anyway, he moves his feet. This guy hits him in the head, dead ball. Yep, so dead ball, and that's hit the top of his head. He's all right, you can tell straight away, but when you hit the ball as hard as that and hit someone in the head, we're going to re-bowl it, yeah. So that's an absolute given. And so play ball, re-bowl. Bowls to Mike. And Mike does hit a much better job that time. It's a really good shot for 7. And that's the end of the over. And I can just see and hear the round of applause that would be coming from people like Daniel and Wade and co. If they're watching this on YouTube, as Mike did a much better job with that one. Right, Ben Hamlin, play ball. Bowling to Mike. And yeah, a nice shot by Mike this time as well. Deadrock's there, and I reckon it would have been run out of a hit, but they missed, so we give them 2. Benny Hamlin bowling to Sean Fuller. And Sean hits it in the air, and Justin's effort to try and catch that was pretty ordinary, to be fair. And it was never going to be an easy one necessarily, but he was completely at sea trying to chase after that, and they get 4. Never went near it. Anyway, Mike, yep, that's a solid, dependable shot for a couple. Partnership just starting to build a bit. They're up to 15. He comes in the bowl to Sean. And Sean hits it well, but in the air. And there's Esky throwing the arm out there on a prayer, really, as he was never really going to take that either. Anyway, he looked very graceful as he was in mid-air there. And they get 4. That's going to be 7. And yeah, it would have been tight if they had hit the stumps, but they don't. And that's the end of the over. So that was an expensive over, actually. Ben Hamlin's gone for 19. And yeah. James Connolly, yeah, he'll be bowling. Play ball. He comes around the wicket and yeah. And I reckon that's actually his bat's hit the ground and the ball's hit his leg and deflected onto the side net. So just the 1 run, I reckon, is the right call there. And Sean hits it straight. There's Justin Coleman-esque, and they pick up 1. That'll be a wide. And the throw comes in, but the batsman, the non-striker Sean, gets back in his crease. James, Mike, edge and caught behind, so wicket falls. Last ball. Got a bit of a mixture from Mike tonight. He's played a couple of really nice shots. He's hit 2 7s. He's also been out 3 times, so that's a mixed bag. As James bowls, and Mike hits that one into the top net. Well fielded by James. I reckon he would have had him with a direct hit, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, there you go. So Mike's only got 4 runs to show for it, but anyway, the pair's still got 26. They've got 2 overs to go, so if they finish off reasonably well, they'll still set a bit of a platform for the upcoming pairs. Play ball. Joel bowls. Mike has a chance to smack it. There's Esky, and again I reckon Mike's going to be short there, but they miss and they get 3. As he bowls, and yeah, in the air, it's going to land safely, and they'll pick up 3. Joel. Edge, Mike again, but he's been dropped by Adam, and the ball's ricocheted into the side net before hitting it didn't hit the back net at all, so it'll be 2. Yeah, and there you go. Joel bowls to Sean. And Sean plays a beautiful drive. It'll be side net and back net. Esky hits the stumps, but it's a well and truly after the event, and they get 4 last ball. 38. He bowls, and off the foot, and Ben, end of the over. Golden opportunity goes begging for the ants there, and as good a fielder as Ben can be, maybe in that situation he didn't actually need to tap it. He could have probably grabbed the ball cleanly and just flick it that way. He might have been able to hit the stumps. Play ball. I reckon he still would have had enough time to do that and pick up the wicket. Adam Pearce, good ball. It's come back, and that's all right. And anyway, 3rd ball coming up, so he does bowl leg spin, and that did come back. And I thought it was good enough. As it's 3rd ball, he comes in, gives it plenty of air in the air. That's going to be, and Deadrock takes the catch, and then he shows off by throwing the ball onto the stumps. Good on you. Comes in to bowl to Mike, and they're going to pick up a couple here. So Adam comes in to bowl to Sean, and Sean hits it nicely on the leg side, and they will pick up 2. Last ball, super ball. And that's a good ball. No, I don't reckon that's out. That's the end of the over. Right, So the first partnership's gone, and 37. It's a decent result there for the Reaper Babies. And Pete Dennison will come out and bat with John Swindles. And it'll probably be Damien and Paul, I imagine. I don't think Kai's going to play, but it's, I won't rule it out. They're all there dressed in their uniform, ready to go if need be. Right. There's a few people just mucking around, having a bit of a hit with the cricket and a bit of netball sort of stuff going on there on the MCG at the moment. Anyway, we're ready to go again here, I reckon. Justin Coleman, he'll bowl. And John Swindles will take the first bill. Play ball. Yep, and tucks it away on the leg side. That'll be Ben doing the fielding they get to. Justin. And Pete and Ben and Adam. All those people were involved, and we see 1 run being scored. Still 4 of the oddballs here having a few beers again tonight. Down the back there, they're enjoying it. A couple of runs there for Johnny Swindles. Short, and Pete misses it, so does the keeper. And they get 1. Last ball. Justin bowls. And Johnny hits that for 1. And that'll be the end of the over. So they pick up 7 for that over. Decent start for the Reaper Babies in that partnership. And Deadrock's going to bowl. Play ball. And it's not a great ball. And they get 1. He bowls here. And Pete plays that one across the line, but he hits it quite nicely in the end. And they do pick up 2. Plays probably a little bit more leg side than offside shots does Pete. And that'll be a wide. And that's what you pay. Around the wicket. Yeah, he thought that was going to make a difference, but it doesn't. It's a leg side as well, last ball. So which side's he going to bowl here? He's bowled a wide over the wicket and around. He's going to stick with a round. And yeah, going to get his 3rd wide in a row here, are we? No, we're not. And here comes the throw. You make that, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, 8 runs came from that over. And James Connolly, he will be the bowler. Play ball. And yep, they'll pick up 2. James comes in to bowl to Pete, and that'll be a good ball. Actually swung in quite well, so it was good. And yeah, a fair bit of outswing there for the bowler. And yep, no score. He bowls, Pete, on strike, hits his leg. They appeal for LBW, but we're not that silly. James bowling to John. You get a wide here, and we call that last ball. And what are they going to get here? A run, I reckon. And that's the end of the over. our mate Joel Wolfrey's going to head down the other end and have a bowl. Play ball. Yeah. So he comes in the bowl to John and hits it nicely. Was there any net there? Yeah, there was. Okay, 2. Yep, so Adam says, yep, there was. So over the wicket, bowls to Pete. And that would have been a wide, and he actually hit it, and they only get 1 because it hit the back net at my end. Happens a lot where blokes end up with 1 run when they could have got a wide by letting the ball go. And a lot of blokes are guilty of that. Well, it's a mixed effort there by Deadrock. He's actually dropped the catch, and then he's gathered the ball and thrown the ball and flicked it onto the stumps, which was pretty good work. So it was good and it was shit, really. I reckon Deadrock's done that. He did that in one of the earlier games, I reckon, where he dropped the catch and then did a really good piece of fielding to get the run out. Last ball. Round the wicket. He comes in the bowl to John. And John hits it on the leg side. There's Ben Hamlin. And they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so there you go. Right, play ball. Benny bowls, and nicely struck by John Swindles. I reckon it's just out. Do you want to have a look? Yeah. So he does want to have a look, and it's close, and I just thought it was just a small margin out. That's what I thought, and we will see. Yep, so the bowling team here are saying it's going to be really close, so they're not entirely sure either, and we will see. So you're in the way. Oh, it's actually, it's going to be out. I can see enough of the bail. So watch this one. So the bail's off there, so it's been hit there, and it's going to be just out. So it's out by just roughly a frame, but pretty tight call. But it is conclusively out on the replay, and good news for me. Play ball. And I'll get 1. That'll be Pete. Ben and Johnny. Oh, geez, direct hit there would have been probably trouble as well, but they get 2. Ben bowls to Pete. Full toss, he hits it well. And that'll be out as well. And I reckon he might want to check this one as well. Yeah, there it is. And this will be the end of the reviews for the batting team here, because this is going to be gone as well, and I know it is. Very good work by Ben, and we'll bring it up. I've got a feeling that John might think this is out too, but Pete's already decided to review it, and we're going to let him do so. Here comes the tap. No, it's all right. You can see the bail's broken there, and he's out by a fair bit. It's not actually even close. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 and a bit frames in the end. I reckon they all thought that was a fair bit closer than it actually was, but it wasn't close. Okay, Adam knew. There you go. Last ball. Anyway, it was actually over 4 frames, and that'll be out. And we know that is. So that's the end of the over. So a couple of wickets fall in 2 balls, and all of a sudden the reviews for the Reaper. I'm happy with that, mate. Yeah, Reaper babies unfortunately don't have any reviews left, and I think the Ants still have theirs up their sleeve if they choose to use them. Play ball. Anyway, Adam bowls and John, and they pick up 3. And here's Adam. He's bowling to Pete. And Pete goes for the big shot. He's going to be stumped as he's overstepped. He's stretched out too far. And again, no, it's 100%, mate. Yeah, 100%. He doesn't realise, but when I get a chance, I'll show him because he actually didn't realise that he was out there. But I guarantee you with 100% certainty he was. There's no reviews left, but I'm just going to show him. Just keep playing. Yeah. I'll just show Pete when I get a chance just to set his mind at ease. And he hits that pretty well, but he could in trouble again, and it would have been gone, but they managed to miss the stumps this time, and just the one run. As Adam comes in to bowl to John, and he tucks it away. I reckon I'm prepared to give him 2 for that. I reckon he hit the side net. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, and Adam bowls this, and Pete comes off his body, so it's only going to be the 2 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. And we'll keep that stumping up there for Pete, but I've been able to, I've left it on the screen, and it's a clear margin. He's not far short of the line, but he's not quite on it. He's the other side of the line, so it's a conclusive outcome. Damien's going to bat with Paul Nolan. That was the stumping if you wanted to see it. Yeah. Anyway, we'll move on with the game here, and we're a third of the way through, and we're going to be counting the balls, I reckon, because it's been a long day. Play ball. Yep, we're hanging in there. I'm still going, and yep, I'm still breathing. I'm still awake. And we've had a pretty good night actually in the chair overall, all things considered. Made a couple of blues, but can live with a couple. And that's a nice shot by Paul Nolan. He'll get 5 for that, I reckon. So I reckon it was more or less the corner. I don't reckon it actually hit the side, so I'm happy with 5. Did come off with a little bit of an angle, but it does do that when it hits the corner sometimes, or very close to do with sometimes the tension. So I reckon that's in. And we'll just have a look and see whether they want to have a crack at this. And Adam, they decide not to. And it was still pretty close, I thought. I thought it was in. Last 2 to come. It was the sort of one where they could have considered a review, because they still have them up their sleeve. But anyway, it's a nice shot by Paul, but he only get 1 last ball. Deadrock and Adam were the ones that were sort of having a bit of a discussion as to whether to review it. And they chose not to. He bowls, and there's Damien and there's Ben, and Ben's fielding there wasn't ideal, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. And we don't pick on Ben too much, but somebody mentioned it to me the other night. I think it might have been Adam actually. I think on Monday night about that I ripped him into him once about something or other, and he's a good bloke, Ben, so he's not the easiest bloke to have a crack at, play ball. But you know. Still not going to miss anyone. That'll be a good night nurse there. That'll be Damien van der Meer. And he's found a way to get stumped as well off from Deadrock's bowling of all people. Yep, Deadrock coming in to bowl to Damien. And yep, they'll pick up 2. Comes in the bowl to Paul this time, and he lets the ball go, but it's not a wide, I can tell you, and no run. Not 61 on the board. They're going to need a few more than this, I reckon. And Paul goes for the big hit, but it doesn't really come off, and well fielded by James, and they still get through for their 1. Still got 4 of the oddballs there having a drink watching this game, and also Phil Wakefield sitting there at the back. And Shaz is behind the counter. There's no, I don't reckon that's out either, and it's the end of the over. We've got Cherie behind the counter. Cruz is still here with another bloke and a couple of Cherie's daughters. Playing a bit of netball there on the MCG. Play ball. no one's down the back at the moment. That's the leg side from James Connolly, and we will give Damien the credit. Right, so he comes in the bowl here, and that'll be a no ball off the pitch, so that's not going to work. That's the leg side as well. So he's bowled 3 extras in a row, and that can't happen without a bit of a dig. So yeah, shit bowling to say the least. A wide, a no ball, and a wide. And yeah, this one finally is on target, and that'll be out. And they've got no reviews left, but they wouldn't need to. You got none left, mate. But don't worry, I will check it for you and let you know. But I'm sure it's out. No, I will in a minute, but I'm not going to hold the game up over it because they've got none left. But I know it was gone. Anyway, James bowls, and that'll be Jesus. I actually reckon that's just out as well. So now I'm going to have to show them both to you. Yeah, end of the over. So now you got none left, but we'll show them both. So just so everyone knows. So here's Damien's one coming. Yep, so we're bringing up Damien's now. Okay, so that's 100% gone. That was Damien's. All right, let's have a look at the next one. This one's no. We'll just have a. We'll just. Where is it? Where are we? So this is Paul's. This will be a bit closer than Damien's, I reckon. Is this the right ball? I think it is. Yeah, it will be the right ball. It's actually out as well. So that'll be gone as well. Bales already hit. It was closer than Damien's, but they're both out. And Paul Nolan wanted to bet me $5 on that, but I didn't. Those days seem to. Paul's here. It's the end of the over. Those days seem to have ended with that. I don't mind not worrying about that, but that was really close, but it was still just out. Play ball. So yeah. So and that'll be out court. So it's all going pear-shaped. And you're here, Damien. Yeah. So even though they've got no reviews left, I've given them out on a couple of close ones, but only because I believe they were both out. And that'll be out as well. Gee whiz, that's 4 wickets in a row. It's all falling apart. Anyway, I don't think about who's got reviews left and who hasn't when I make the close calls. I just go with the call that I reckon is right at the time. And it would have been easy to give those not out and sort of say, well, let the fielding team review them because you know they still have their reviews, but it's not how I'm going to operate. Not out last ball. And, anyway, we were on the money with those two, so I was happy about it. All right, the Reef Baby's in to score some runs off these last couple of overs, and there's Justin, and that's actually, I suppose that's going to be 4. We'll just go with that. That's the end of the over. I don't think he actually ever controlled the ball entirely, and it came from the side net onto the back net, and so you know, there you go. Play ball. Ben Hamlin. And it's actually good. It came in a long way and it's good enough. So, yep. And Ben doesn't always swing the ball quite as much as that, but that one certainly swung a long way. The ball's 15 overs old nearly. 17 overs old actually. So, good effort. Ben bowls to Paul. And in the air. And Justin takes the catch. The batter's crossed, which means Damien will be on strike for this one. They're missing our mate Daniel tonight, I reckon, at the moment. And that's going to be hit okay. They'll pick up 2. Last ball. Anyway, we've seen lower scores and this still win games, so you know the Ants still got a bat yet. And that's going to be nothing dot ball, and that's the end of the over. Adam Pearce going to bowl the last over of the innings. And yeah, we're good to go. Play ball. He's bowling to Damien. And yeah, beats the bat, and there'll be no run. Third ball. This pair's really struggled actually, and it's unlike them. As he bowls, and it's short. It would have been is wide. He's missed it. Oh, it's going to be run out. Oh, Paul Winola, what were you doing? Yeah, well, I did. I said it was going to be a wide, and I said wide, but I mean, well, you took off well and truly before then. I can't get the words out I can't call wide until the ball passes the batsman, and I did do that. So anyway, it gets re-bowled. They get that ball again, even though it was out. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't ready either. All right, we're ready now. Play. Yeah. Full toss, and this is trouble as well. And that'll be out. Was that dead ball, I think? Yeah, dead ball. So he's worn that in the face. Ray bowl. Yeah, so he wore that in the face, but oh, you all right? Yeah. So he's okay, but you know, the edge off the bat onto the keeper's face is a dead ball. And play. Full toss, he hits it well. Justin, that'll be also out, and it's really fallen apart. That's 3 wickets and 3 balls. And yep, the Ants have been well, they haven't missed a trick in this final partnership in particular. Two balls to go, and Adams are going to be bowling them. He bowls this. And Damien hits it on the offside, and they'll get 3 for 2 this time. And last ball, super ball. Adam Pearce, they've got 40 on the board. It's not many. Well, that'll be another 10 off the total as well. So it's all end up with 30 runs, which is very low. It's going to take something out of the box from the Rupert babies to get up and win this. Minus 21 for that pair, and it's, as I say, very unusual. Anyway, sometimes you just get on a roll, teams do, and you know, there's been plenty of nights over the years, let me tell you, where the Rupert babies have been in the field and you know, run people out left, right and centre and kept the other team to low and mediocre totals. So you know, every now and again you just have a night out, and that's what's happened there with the Ants in the field. Anyway, right, so looks like Ben Hamlin's going to come out here and bat with Joel Wolfrey. Don't turn your TV sets off just yet. You just never know. You know, if one team can keep a pair down to minus 21, another team can do it back to them. Kai, how you going? Well, I mean, most of the time, if it's medium to a hard impact, we go with it. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, well, I'll mention it, yeah. So I just got a news there from Kai, actually, that it's Daniel's birthday today. Daniel Vandermeer, play ball. So we'll get started. Yeah, so happy birthday, Daniel. And wide ball, and I'll be able to say that again to you in person when I see you, which will probably be next Tuesday. But anyway, I hope you had a good day, and gee whiz, your birthday's on Melbourne Cup Day this year, so how good is that? That'll be caught behind, and there you go, happy birthday wicket for you, for your team. But yeah, what a unbelievable day that is for you if, you know, have your birthday on Melbourne Cup Day, so 2 reasons to celebrate. And I hope you had a bit of a win today, and I mentioned it earlier. People always ask me how I went and all the rest of it, and I lost a few bucks today, but not a lot. I won about 10 bucks on the Melbourne Cup, just in case you want to know and you didn't hear in earlier. And it was only because, you know, I actually liked number 5 in that race. Took a few little mystery trifectas and all the rest of it, as you do. I spent about 45 bucks on the race, and anyway, I decided to have a $1 win. It's a leg side and a no ball. That's the end of the over. I basically picked out the 10 roughest horses in the race and spent and had 1 win on them, and of course the winner was one of those. So so I ended up making a $10 profit on the Cup in a hard way, because that horse only just won, and I didn't have the second or the third one or the fourth one play ball. So I was a bit lucky to get that, but I'll take it. But we lost a few bucks today, but. You know, not an exorbitant amount, so I had a fun day and pretty much punted from about 7:30 this morning through to about 5:30 this afternoon. So yeah, I love the Melbourne Cup days, and that's a wide, and we call that. Anyway, hopefully, I'm pretty sure you would have had a bit of a punt on the Melbourne Cup on your birthday, and I hope you had some success. Anyway, here we go, Sean. Oh, geez, that would have been run out. It didn't miss by a lot by the look of it, and they get 2. Yeah, so let's see if the Rupert babies can give you a birthday present here, Daniel, and win a game from nowhere, really, because it's going to take something pretty unbelievable to find victory from this position. Anyway, we'll see how we go. 4 bowls, the leg side it is, and that'll be the end of the over. Does a good job, Paul, often when he bowls, and he bowls better obviously with a newer ball, and he does have the ability to swing the ball a huge amount. But when the ball doesn't swing, obviously he's going to be susceptible to bowling the occasional leg side. That was one of those balls that didn't swing. Play ball. He bowled someone a couple of weeks ago where they let the ball go and they couldn't believe they'd been bowled around their legs. But that's the sort of freakish delivery that Paul is capable of. There's a leg by to Ben Hanlon. John Swindles is bowling. And he comes in to bowl to Joel. And it's off the leg, I reckon, and they won't score. It was a good piece of bowling, that one, actually. Just sort of swung in a bit. And yeah, too good for the batter on that occasion. That one's it's come off the arm, I reckon. It certainly hit the batsman. So it probably would have been a wide otherwise, but definitely some contact there, and obviously as a result I don't pay the wide. Yeah, it's actually indicated to come off his elbow. 3rd ball, so he's actually mentioned that himself after I mentioned it. Yeah, they're going to run here, and they will get the run. There was no hesitation by the non-striker, and it wasn't a wide again either. Last ball coming up, it'll be John bowling to Ben. And Ben hits it straight, and I think they'll be able to get through for 1, and that's the end of the over. Right, so we've got 17 off the first 3, and Michael Lean will be coming out to bowl. Play ball. Short. And easy 2 for Ben. Mike bowls to Joel. And a bit of in-swing there. This could be run out, I reckon, and it will be. That'll be good night nurse, as we say in the classics. That's what I like to say. And yeah, Joel knows. One of the many sayings I like to chuck in there. And Julian Gangemi loves it when I come out with those sayings. Here we go, another chance. That'll be also on your bike, son. That's another one of my favourites, and yeah, you can tell your story walking as you've been run out as well. And that was a little bit closer than the other one, but still out, and 2 in a row. Mike on a hat trick, and that's could that be the beginning of something special here for the Reapers? It's going to be hit straight, well fielded by Damien. This will be out as well, surely, and it's a hat trick and 3 run outs in a row, and all of a sudden the Reapers are up and about. And I tell you what, the game needed something. Last ball coming up, you got another ball. And the game needed something like that to happen, and it has. So I'm sure the Ants won't think that's great, but as I say, we're always looking for a contest, and 3 wickets in a row just gives them a bit of encouragement going forward. Anyway, here comes Mike. He's taken 3 wickets in 3 balls. He bowls a wide to take the pressure off, and that's the end of the over. Disappointing last ball, but overall you've got to be happy. Minus 11 off the over, and you're going to take that every day of the week. All right, let's see how we go here. Johnny Swindles is going to bowl. Anyway, certainly the first skin's going to be up for grabs. If nothing else, we'll see how we go. Play ball. Johnny bowls, and off the body, so I'm only going to be paying 1. So even though John was sort of looking anxiously to try and keep that off the net, it didn't matter. He's actually indicated that he got a bit of an edge on that, but I couldn't tell. And when I can't tell, I never pay it. I always go with only pay the run for the net if I'm sure they've hit it. And I consistently do that. So obviously I missed the odd one, but he must have got a little edge on it. Anyway, low ball off the pitch. Anyway, he doesn't argue, as he knows that there would have been times where a similar thing would have happened for the opposition. He bowls, and that'll be 3, and that's what we give him. Last ball. This is Ben Hamlin on strike facing John Swindles, and Ben plays a nice shot, and there's Paul Nolan, but it's over his head, and that's the end of the over. So that just sways things back in favour of the Ants a bit there, with 10 runs coming from that over. He's got none for 13 off 2 overs as Johnny. So who's bowling this? Is it going to be Damien? I think it might be. Damien could do with a good over here. Play ball. So could the Reaper babies? He's going to be bowling around the wicket, and he bowls to Ben. It's a full toss. It did have a bit of outswing on it. Well fielded by Paul, but they get through for their 2. I reckon the batsman was probably going to be in there even if the board hit the stumps. As Damien comes in to bowl to Joel, and a bit of outswing again. It gets the outside edge, but there's no one fielding there, and they get an easy 1. Damien Vandermeer, that'll be Daniel's brother, and that's nicely played by Ben. Actually, he picks up 3 runs there. Not a lot wrong with the ball. He's getting a fair bit of outswing as Damien. He bowls this one, and again a little bit of swing, and well fielded. It would have been pretty tight there on the run out with a direct hit, and leaning towards possibly just out. There's another ball to go here. It'll be a super ball, and I need a wicket. Short, and he only going to be 1, which is 2 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, the batting pair there just recovered a bit after things went a bit pear-shaped in the middle, and they come out with 25. The skin goes to the Reaper babies, so that'll be handy. And we'll see how we go with the next pair, Adam and James. And I think after that we'll put the other batters in as well and get ourselves organised. James Connolly, of course, and that'll leave us with Dedrock and Justin. Now, Dedrock and Justin can both smack a ball around. This is probably the pair that the Reaper babies need to work on. Play ball. Anyway, it won't be easy. Adam's a decent bat as well. Sean bowls, and not out, but the bat. So I reckon the ball's just missed the off stump, and the bat has hit the ground, and the keeper took it, but I don't reckon there was an edge, and that'll be a no ball off the pitch. So we'll have to pay that. As Sean comes in the bowl to Adam. And, oh, gee, it's close. I'm going to go with good. It's a line ball decision, so it came back after it landed. So it might have just caught part of the line, maybe, but gee whiz, at 10:27 p.m. on Melbourne Cup night, we might just give the benefit of the doubt to the bowler on that occasion. It would have been a very tight thing. Last ball. Anyway, 1 run there. Last ball. I just yawned because I'm just about ready to hit the wall, but we'll hang in for just a little bit longer and get 2 runs there into the over. We'll make sure we drive home and go home and relax, regroup, get a good night's sleep, and come back tomorrow night and do 4 more games of indoor cricket umpiring on the WACA. Yeah, looking forward to each and every night that I'm here these days. Absolutely play ball. Right, let's keep talking and we'll just stay awake. That's a wide ball and we're going to pay it. So all of a sudden the Ants are now just slightly ahead. And it's a no ball because it's a high one well above waist and the batter was in his crease. So that fits the criteria. He bowls. And James just hit it wide of Michael and well fielded by Paul Nolan. They get 2. Pete bowls to Adam, short, and he plays a safe shot on the leg side for 2. Last ball. Just needs to pitch the ball up here a bit, I reckon, to James particularly, and get one on line as he comes in the bowl. It's off the pitch, no ball, unfortunately, and that's the end of the over. Yep, end of the over, boys. Yep, so you can feel free to swap ends. That'd be good. And looks like Paul Nolan's going to have a bowl. Yep, so he'll be looking for that big hooping out swinger on the stumps. Play ball. He bowls and hits it straight and pick well into the side net. They get 3, so it wasn't completely straight. Coming to bowl to James, and James is, plays and misses outside the off stump. That'll be a wide. Yep, so just needs to do what he always does best actually, and just start the ball around about the leg sideline. Over the wicket, it's going to be hard now because he's going to bowl over the wicket, so the angle will be all different. But he still needs to start the ball leg sideways to swing in. And anyway, that was a little bit like it, but it was been a full toss and they got a run. Well fielded by Mike. I reckon he would have had Adam there if he hit the stumps. Anyway, last ball. And hits it straight. There's a chance here, and that'll be out. So that's the end of the over. So nicely fielded there by Paul Nolan off his own bowling, and he's got 1 for 12 off 2 overs. And what are we going to have here? Sean Fuller. Play ball. So he bowls, and he hits that reasonably well. It's misfielded by Damien initially, although he almost picked up the run out on the second attempt. And Adam was obviously well short. Anyway, they get 5 as he bowls to James. And in the air, just wide of Paul. So no genuine chance really there for the fielder. 2 runs. He bowls to Adam. An outside edge here, and it lands safely. A little bit fortunate for the Ants on that one. And a good piece of bowling by Sean. Drew the edge, the ball turned after it landed, and as I say, that drew the false shot. That was just a little bit shorter than he wanted it to be, and they get through for one last ball. So I just needed it to be just a little bit fuller there, and he might have just troubled James a bit. Anyway, not easy to bowl leg spin and put it on the money all the time. That'll be 2, and that is the over. So Sean's got none for 16, and this pair is doing a pretty solid job with 27 after 4. Michaeline. Play ball. Yep, so that'll be a wide, and we're going to have to go with that call. Bowls to Adam, no ball off the pitch, and yep, we make that call also. Mike was the one, of course, that got the hat trick in his first over, the 3 run-outs in succession. And yeah, it's just on the pitch, and he hits the ball, and there'll be no run. Yes, there actually hasn't been a wicket since that hat trick that Mike bowled. So that's why things have changed a bit for the batting team here. 2 runs to Adam, last ball. That seems like a little while ago. It was the 4th over of the innings, actually. And at that point, I think the batting team was on about 6 after 4 overs. And now they've got it up to 58. Always going to be a huge ask to try and defend 30. And yep, that'll be a couple. And that'll be the end of the over. Might have to get the record books out, actually. Having said that, I can't imagine there would have been too many occasions where the Reaver Babies would have been dismissed for 30 runs in an 18 over game. That may actually be their lowest score of all time. Anyway, their record in grand finals is second to none. Play ball. I've won plenty of premierships over the years, let me tell you. And that'll be 4 unless they run him out, which they don't. 4 runs to James Connolly. Yep, so they've been one of the most successful teams, I reckon, in indoor cricket with their number of grand finals. They've been in quite a few. They haven't won every one they've been in, but they've won a fair percentage. Love to sing their Reaper Baby song out the front when they have a win in the final. Anyway, Damien, that's actually a good ball, and it beats the bat. Damien comes in to bowl to James, and hits it well, and there's Paul Nolan. And how good's that fielding? Very good, I can tell you, as he hits the stumps directly. So that's good news there for the Rupert Babies. Last ball, super ball. And yeah. As Damien comes in the bowl to Adam, and it's a good ball, swung a fair way in, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so definitely no wide on that occasion. And anyway, we've got one partnership to go, and we can genuinely go and have a bit of a snooze, was. Dead Rock batting with Justin Kolmaneski, and they need minus 20 for the skin. Minus 21 will do. A tied skin will be still a point to the Ants. Anyway, if they don't get the skin, we'll end up with a close game. John Swindles. Play ball. Deadrock's going to face the first bill. And yep, he hits it nicely. It's only going to be 2. Nicely fielded, but in. And anyway, Deadrock has batted well pretty much all night. In fact, he's been going very well for quite some time. His batting is very good. And that's 2. That's Justin. that's the leg side, and we make the call. No ball. Sorry, correction, ball's good. He's out of his crease. So I'm going to go with that. Last ball, 2. So, yeah, I've changed my mind. I did it quickly. I'm allowed to change my call if I do it quickly. I would have been in a spot of bother there if he had been caught or something like that, because you can't really give a batsman out caught when you go no ball. End of the over. So I would have been. I probably wouldn't have been able to do it, but he hit it for 2, and I instantaneously said correction, and I didn't do it with any prompting. It wasn't like the other team complained and then I did it. So you are allowed to. It says it in the rules to change your call if you do it more or less immediately, and I did. Play ball. Paul Nolan. That'll be gone. Dedrock will be telling his story walking there. He's run out. Yeah, it'll be hard. I reckon I don't do that very often, where I sort of go no ball and then say correction. But he would be hard pressed to be able to give a batsman out caught or bowled in that situation, I reckon. Because he'd be able to argue, well, you know, I heard the call, that's a wide, and that's why I played the shot, and I knew I wouldn't be able to get out, bowled or caught, and it's not the batsman's fault that the umpires prematurely jumped the gun and called the no-in. That'll be a leg side also. Anyway, Paul Nolan bowls to Dedrock, and outside edge falls safely. There's Pete Dennison, and they get a run. And full toss, but not a high one. Here's a chance, and they get 7. It would have been out if Damien hit the stumps, and that's the end of the over. And I don't think Paul must have fallen over the stumps there, did he? I didn't actually see. Anyway, Paul Nolan 2 for 19. Michaeline. Play ball. He bowls to Justin, and he hits that all the way. That'll go for 7. Bowls to Dedrock. It'll be a leg side, and we make the call. That's gone all the way, and he's well in, so no problems for Dedrock. It's another good shot for him. Bowls to Justin. In the air, this should be caught, and Damien makes no mistake. And there's 1 ball to go. 59 ahead, 3.1 overs to go. He bowls out of his crease. Damien is there. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. Michaeline, they're rather interesting figures, aren't they? 4 for 11. Pretty handy to have the 4 wickets against his name. Gone for a few runs when he's not taken wickets, but that happens in a lot of games. Someone's got to go for some runs. Play ball, but 4 for 11, you're going to take that for sure and certain. That's not a good ball by Pete. That'll be a wide, and we make that call. Comes in the bowl to Dedrock, and it's short. Plays it very nicely as Pete, and he doesn't take the ball cleanly. But the ball does end up hitting the stumps. I reckon he got a hand on it, but the batsman has well and truly made his ground. Esky, Sean Fuller. Oh, he drops it. And a chance there for the Reapers, but didn't work out in the end. As he comes in the bowl to Dedrock. And yep, that'll be, yeah, it's going to end up being 2. And there's 1 ball to go in the 16th over here. Nearing an end to the evening. Been another cracking night down here at Seamer Sports on a Tuesday. In the air, he might be caught here, and Paul Nolan takes the catch, and that's the end of the over. And that's well done, and they still celebrate the wicket. It's not going to be a win tonight for the Reapers, but as I said before, there's been plenty of times where the opposition have missed out by being towed up and beaten comprehensively by the Reapers over the years, and tonight it's just one of those things that's gone the other way for a change. Play ball. Anyway, I'm sure they'll be okay about it, although that's going to be 7. It might be run out. It would have been, so it would have been paying that, and but it missed the stumps, and it wasn't a great ball by Sean, to be fair. It was a bit short, and went for 7. Deadrock. And well caught. That's Sean Fuller sticking the right hand out and taking the catch. And Deadrock hits that for 7. To Justin in the air, but safe. But there's Pete. There's one ball to go in the penultimate over. And he bowls, and Deadrock short. He whacks it, and Sean taps the ball, but they get through for 7. That's the end of the over. So he played that shot well. It was a short ball, no doubt, but Deadrock was all over it. He's pretty happy with himself. Fair enough. We'll finish off with Damien van der Meer. Play ball. So let's see how we end up here. As he comes in the bowl of Deadrock, and he leaves his crease. He hits that well, and it's actually hit the side net first, then the back net, so I would have been paying the catch. It was a tough one. It was actually came off the net pretty, sort of pinged off the net. And anyway, we give him 4 for that, side net, back net. And that would be a wide, but he hits it, and that would have been out, but he misses. They get 1. Anyway, Cherie's just starting to stack a few chairs, and we'll all be heading out shortly, I reckon. A nice shot again. A good eye on that one, because he didn't really move his feet. It wasn't the classical off drive, but he still middled it, and as I say, he's got a good eye as well as a good technique most of the time. There's Deadrock, and that's important. They get 3 there. There's 1 ball to go. It's a super ball. Comes in the bowl. And a slower ball, but he picks it, and he gets 14 for it, and that'll be the end of the over. It caps off a great night for Deadrock. 53 off his own stick, so you can't dispute the fact that he's had a very good night with the bat. Anyway, thanks for joining me, and we'll be back again tomorrow night for another 4 games. We'll see you then. Thanks, Johnny, and happy birthday, Daniel, if you're still watching, mate, and I hope you've had a good day. See you later.